Zulbix. You guys are doing very well indeed. We should be out of Act 3 today, hopefully. So let's jump into the game. Game. More than 2 tank tops. Yeah, I have a couple actually. Look at her. Signaling she wants pets. So cute, kitty. So cute. I have like one more, but it's too small, I think. Fight me, huh? Fight me. Stimulation, yeah. Fights. She's just, they're now just hyper stimulated. Every second can be a second she'll just turn around and bite. There we go. Now you're gonna have to calm down, kitty, okay? It's gonna have to calm down a little bit by herself. We just got into
intriguing
anatomical opera. The creature in front of you is a patchwork of skin stuffed with darkness, corruption, and sharp objects. Staring at you with its scalpel eyes, its grumpily remarks, "It's a disobedient specimen. You're still not dead?" Anomaly. Its foul, corrupt thoughts reach out to you, groping at your face. Giggle at the musing stranger. "I see you will soon become a very obedient specimen." Convulsed spasms, hysterical reactions. Come here. Your pokes in the chest, its triangular fingernails easily penetrate your skin. A strange sound throbs at the edge of your awareness, a sound similar to your own screams. A grotesque spider-like figure looms over you. Its limbs wave frantically, chittering and clicking as they rip something apart with stitch it back together. And you realize its canvas is your flesh. The xenos gaze is indifferent, and his low voice echoes through the room. Sample has been extracted. Specimen is alive. Body and mind expected to function within normal parameters. Monkai. Examine the xeno. Something fundamentally wrong with the xeno silhouette and its twitchy, abrupt movements. Set your mind reeling in disgust. Each of its mechanical tool appendage seemed designed to be as sickening and horrifying as possible. What happened to me? The control worm in your nervous system detected my proximity. It signaled it was dying by injecting a lethal dose of hallucinogenic Orients into your bloodstream. A resourceful individual. The thing in my head is your pet's. Her holds up the pale maggot. Same one you saw in Marosai's hand. As you watch tool appendages perform a swift dissection, Maggot's flesh bursts into scalpel-like claw and blossom into disgusting, slimy flower. Local, I don't. The xeno's slow manner of speaking creates unnerving dissonance, frantic movements with its limbs. I grew the specimen specifically for you, Monkai. During your interrogation, it's intoxicated your feeble senses to limit unnecessary resistance. A curious experiment as it was. They used to extract control worms from specimens posthumously. It possess some degree of bodily fortitude. You eviscerate everything you lay your hands on. Strange in one aspect by most respect. My most respected art. His scalpel fingers scrape together with a hushed metallic shriek. I demand recompense! One guy laughs out loud of contempt. Recompense, you brazen scrap of flawed flesh. I did you an honor by lowering my sense drag with your trivial organics branded by inferiority. Sigh, so what do I owe you now? You will serve me, such as life inspires. Arbinian urged me to pay attention to your allegedly extremely gifted self-specimen. Let us see you make a good tool. Same as you, little moth. Xenos points a mangled limb towards your lips. Unless, of course, the dim darkness of camera burns you as fast as the others. What does it mean, homunculus? You know, Asriani. Who knows? Who knows? So 8 out of 10. Finished all actually yesterday. For this game or for Wrath of the Righteous or... This. Nice. Does your build come along though? Did you respec yourself or what did you do? What's path are you going actually? Are you going iconoclast, dogmatic or heretical? What do you want from me? You will return to the arena of the Fatal Thirst. You will kill a few of the witches' fossilings for me. You might even spill the blood of one of the bloodstained proselytes. Monculus looks past you as he's delivering his imperious speech. Long overdue a small lesson in humility. They have forgotten their place, they lack respect, and they do not appreciate my work. They fail to recognize my authority. Still staring into the distance, he continues to list his grievances with maniacal thoroughness. Oh, which one is that then, Solvix? Is that the arc rifle? Shotguns, firebeam. Dude, shotguns are so good. Arbitrates was such a fun run, especially doing dogmatic. Super dogmatic. The leader of bloodstained proselytes has paid a visit to Anatomical Opera. Take this opportunity to study them properly. I'm afraid you don't realize with whom you're dealing with. I'm not a contract killer. I employ contract killers. Sharp claw touch your chin, piercing your skin. Same perceptible thin nerve in your body convulsive pain. If the response is unacceptable, focus Monkai, or I will make you into either a rack or a divan in which I'll host orgies. It will be far more useful in either of those forms. An inaudible, yes, deafening sound invades your mind. Eardrums are ready to burst. The only sound you can hear is the xenos limbs tittering in his ice veins. Abandon any illusion of choice. You will do my will. And if you stop resisting and start behaving like a good specimen, you may eventually receive my help in escaping Camera. Heard shout and the sound of someone moving behind you, but the homunculus points a claw directly at your eyes. All goes quiet. The monster turns his gaze on your companions. Intervening would be inadvisable, servants. This specimen and I are having a conversation. Eat everything. Oh, it's the laser beams. Down. Yeah, extra turns is definitely a thing that's, I don't know, needs to be nerfed, but definitely was a bad idea maybe from the start. I'll endure the excruciating pain and are trying to be resilient. The xenos smile goes wider. Do you wish to put my talents to test? You have not the slightest understanding of what stands before you. I am the choir master of agony. Second claw, this one tipped with a thin, impossible sharp needle. Pierce your forehead slightly above the bridge of your nose, reaching through bone as easily as through air. A few moments the needle wanders inside your brain, causing strange sensation throughout your body, and then feels the bones of your skull has begun to contract, crushing your spasm-ridden brain on all sides. Just stop, goddammit. Good specimen, very responsive to pain stimuli. Obedience will be rewarded. Take your crude gear with you. Abhor such technological banality. The creature as underdeveloped as you may find its use. Once you have finished with this, go and look at the one who will be your executioner when the time comes. Cross. Yeah, I mean, like the last boss when I played him was did not have that much. All my old stuff. Share permanence your technologies. Go, specimen. Deliver Tarantis' message. Bloods to the arena witches. By your aid, homunculus. Get yourself. Made a deal. You promised to provide hail. Do not think of renegating on what we agreed on. You know what? My success benefits you. It's reasonable for you to help. If you're unable to make yourself useful, fine. Is there anything I can offer to replace your brilliance? Paltry possessions do not interest me. If I had something I could intrigue a master sculptor me, perhaps a remarkable piece of organics, then I would grant you short moments. If it is a sacrifice you want, or some flesh, then I'm ready to offer myself as one. You take my flesh? Take more than flesh. I can extract something far more valuable with a single shred of organics. The homunculus smiles. Does not interest me. This does interest me. Will not remove much of her. Functionality will not suffer. He's yours. Try not to squirm a little and say the needle needs to go through your spirit stone, hearts, and spine so I can collect all 3 samples at once. It is so very fragile. You work, flesh dealer. I do not fear you, nor do I fear pain. Moves on to mouth these words over and over like a mantra when the homunculus drives the needle into her chest. Click comes from inside her body. Her little pales, her face twists in torment, but she remains as still as a statue. There are 70 streams you can file for. Action, everyone pretends to have control over you. They won't initiate combats with their spine. Coming in. How you doing? Acting. Huh. I mean, a little bit. I killed the commissar straight away. What further need of you? Need equipment if I'm to kill my enemies. Servants are always dragging worthless trifles. I have no use for them. Find yourself a club or a sharp stick. Alright, and we can buy all of this then. Literally just grab all of this. A lot of starty stuff. Well, let's find out everything here again then. Let's go from here first. I need the respirator is what I used to use, so I'm fairly sure. Oh, right. It actually just add everything back to you. Oh, that's really good, though. Except for him, because he literally had, like, worse stuff. This thing that we found was just insane. Like, we just found this one. Which is crazy. Oh yeah, I need to check out that we had the right staff here. No, I have that one. Okay, cool. Cool. No. Let's see what we can find otherwise. We have the spirit brooch, we have all this. I need to check out also Could he have a shield even? Have that instead. One. You get that one. And let's see here. We have this one, yes. No, we do not. Would have missed this. I don't have any of this. Alright, well, at least she should have a cooler thing there, I guess. We just got from them, right? 32, 40. There we go. For items on accidents. Good times. Very good times. What kind of thing should he actually have? Necklace is he supposed to have actually? He's supposed to have the Sage necklace or tarnished breacher one. We had the Sage one? Yeah. Oh yeah, I actually, well, lore. Why would he have Xeno? Oh, because he already has like pretty good Xeno lore actually. That's cool. And tech use. Okay, well, I'm not going to be using her that much then. He only has like 105. Oh, there's Aerogun.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
Bang. But Cervantes' left Aerogun is a pitiful scrap of still living creature. Most of the tech priest ornaments have been roughly torn from his skull. Ragged edges of shredded scalp reveals glistening white bone. Everything below the chin is gone. Nothing remains but a segment of ornamented spine resembling a bloody spike with wires and tubes snaking from it. Multiple's greyish lips barely move. The pride of lungs, his once resonant voice is reduced to a low whisper. Medicaid cadendrites interfaces with central nervous system, spleen tucked in left hypochondriac behind the stomach, organic right lung, left lung connects with trachea with heart, four chambered augments. Aerogun, what happens? How peculiar life is, Road Trader. I've gone from experimenter to test subject. My esteemed colleagues have given me this imperfect form in order to transplant me into prepared specimens. It seeks to prove that his skills in genetics and augmentation surpass mine. So far, he's proven only his pettiness and inadequacy. Really Cortovan's esteemed colleague, floating smile touching Aerogun's lips, it galls him beyond measure. What bodies was Cortovan's connecting to? What is slits, Wandrakari kin, chimera created from a human. That construction which remains a mystery to me for now. In your ride, I was contemplating methods of creating multi-component servitors of this kind. Fontes had deprived me of all my usual tools except the ability to think, to log my thoughts. Hope the next specimen will be more inventive. I managed to awaken in the experiment to certain semblance of pressure and jealousy. Captain Nuncius suffered the same fate I did. Connected to experimental specimen, forced him to speak. He endured his torment stoically, without uttering a word. Immolicus closed his eyes with parchment-thin lips. Cervantes made me watch the entire process. Very deliberately provoking him. Nor is the supreme value for the researcher. State allows him to gather fresh data on xenos biology, to analyze it from a very personal perspective. One must not ignore such a source of information. That is why I took it upon myself to pander to the vanity of my esteemed colleague. The experiment must continue. His entire experiment is designed to make you suffer as much as possible. This constant suffering, Rogue Trader, you are right. This is my only chance to survive, which is better to an end to suffering or suffering without an end. In dilemma, I chose the latter. The moment of the homunculus was scientific interest to me. It will destroy the failed test subjects. While I am still alive, I can learn, even in my current states. I can end your suffering. I am ready to embrace death by your hand. Yes, there is but a flicker of hope for survival. I must seize it for Nuncia's sake. You're right, I will find another solution. I'd like to speak with you about a member of my retinue who is delivered to you. Which specimen? Short of my tech priest, why? Shireen, are really trying to find large Ashmag's actions. I was curious to see what kind of symbiosis might emerge between rudimentary monkey augments and my own flawed creations. Much like cartilage infused with steroids will swell a subject's feeble body, new computational circuits sprouse through the algorithms. I find the process enlightening. What must I do to reassemble Eogan? Till the specimen acknowledges my superiority by offering an apology and admitting his own insignificance, he will remain here. He just called me esteemed colleague, as if imagine we are equal. Such naivety is truly revolting. Alright. I met a moss in Manx, a creature that can steal years of victims' life and mutilate their bodies are able to heal this. Recognize the mark of Koronus Exquisite feeding. It's honor it is for you to be the vessel of which my marvelous creation satisfies thirst. To give you modest life force so they may be transformed into energy converter. Fear not, specimen. It's within my power to reverse the effects of touching. Donus was an interesting experiment. One that could convert the life forces of its victim into fuel. It was flawed, disobedient specimen that escapes. I do not recommend escaping specimen. The pain from transformation only stops after I inject the blocker. And I only do it at the end of the procedure. You wish to spend the rest of your existence in the sensation of skin melting and your bones snapping. Hold on. Up your merry way, are you? Well, good for you, but about me and the Ash damned problem. Your points scar on our throats. I require a moment of your precious time, and I'm willing to pay for it again. It took my companion respiratory augments, and now she's dying. Ron displays a pendant on his chest in almost comically human gesture of wounded pride. Striking proof of the innate shallowness of your kind. After ridding her of the crude device referred to as augment and restore an intriguing feature in genetic code, so be it. I will not slander my best materials on her. I will return her mechanism without delay. First, I'll remove that redundant part, several instruments of death with blades in varying length, thickness, and curvature appearing to Cervantes' hands. Bares his teeth and addresses Jane in a singing voice. Which one do you choose? There you go. Respiratory chem filters. His mouth twists and she looks ready to unleash a torrent of profanity in the homunculus' face, but she stops her and swallows her eye. With her head bowed, the smuggler lies down again on the xenos knife. BTS acts somewhat offended. Oh, really? How do they say it? Do you say a monkey or is it like monkey? Different main quest here soon, but he might have to look for us. On light space marine, but the size and damage outputs. The space marine is way better nowadays. Way better.
Embrace true power.
Good news, Homunculus is willing to grant you freedom. First, where we demand a Paul acknowledgement of his genius. I have the question. I will not utter a thesis that so blatantly contradicts reality. I'm prepared to give you a rational argument as to why you should agree to this. I'm ready to consider your reasoning. The weight of your death would be more than Nuncius can bear. Can you really go through with this knowing you'll leave him all alone? I know I cannot. That is powerful, if utterly sordid. Argument on your part, Space Heretic Fed. Commendable. Very well. I'll go through this deception, but solely for Nuncius' sake. Let's not delay. Do me a favor inviting my esteemed colleague over. I am as evidently no position to do it myself. 5. Yeah, probably. He's still like way better though than his than he used to be. Like way better. Before he used to be just awful. Now, actually, last time I played, he was like good enough to have like as a mainstay in the party. But a few moments of my precious time, Monk, I speak. Oh, my sincere apologies, Monkless. The master is far beyond my own. Should never have doubted that. Like he was not really on par with Arganta, but close. Never doubted that fact. Liver stares the floor, avoiding the xenos' gaze. A more malicious triumph twists Cervantes over mutilate features in a grotesque mask. Oh, I finally hear a shred of reasoning from your lips, you miserable creature. Like zeal, repeat it once more, loudly and clearly. May catch your babbling without having to strain my ears. Do as he asks, Eogun. I was beneath my station, Monkless, and my judgment, although lacking. A move from simple reasoning to objective facts, yes, yet still failed state the conclusion. Cervantes speaks almost tenderly, openly relishing in the humiliation of his opponents. Do it then. Admit that you're mentally deficient non-entity whose entire body of knowledge is nothing but a pile of dubious guesswork and foolish rituals. But it looks up, his eyes filled with focused scorn that verges on rage and heartbeats. You put that scorn into words unless you step in now. Any hope of free Eogun will be completely destroyed. Not test my patience. Your supremacy is absolute. Oh, Aximanus, I'm certain that you have the impression that you are entitled to raising your voice, but your insolence is amusing. His words are not. The conversation is becoming tedious. If you value this heap of meat and scrap metal so highly, I will order it be assembled. Never speak of it to me again. Never speak to me it again. Yeah, because they don't have dialogue for that. Do you get experience for freeing the Space Marine though? Should we do that just for that sake? Fin. Jag ska ta den här inne dock. Du kan sätta den där ute i så fall. Vart som helst. Nej. Inte i det här rummet. För jag har så mycket av dina saker här inne. Okay. My daughter does a lot of crafts, and this room is where she dumps them all. Ballistic. Echo pulse. He was trying to give me small boats, toilet rolls. Enemies hits by the character's archive suffer a number of echo pulse stacking to 10. Stacks last until then a combat. Very nice. Shock damage, very cool. And he also has all of his stuff. Very nice, very nice. Go with who has the most persuasion actually out of all us? He has 80 still. She has quite a lot. She can have it. Even more persuasion, 200, very nice. Ooh. Fight, hey? Divorced. God, that's emotes.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to talk to these dudes, right? Look, Karen, this is one kind that caused you to place in Archon's side. Marsai's eyes flare with turquoise fire at sight of you. Immediate uncontrollable urge to kill. Kara sees the blades hanging from his belt. Piece of the shout of the metal-studded xenos. Here with the meat for the arena, Marsai. You've seen the story I is short on toys for their fighters. You will be punished again. Seems to enjoy pitting you against Chimera. Maybe this time she won't deem it necessary to give you back your skin after you slay them all. Motionless, Marsai turns his head towards his kin. You notice the thin red stripe on his neck below his ear, like a fresh stitch. Shaking with barely contained range, the former Dracon stares at you with dark eyes. I want to talk to you. Marzan looks at you again, now more surprised than enraged, glancing at witches. He switches to low gothic. What's Monkai? You are trapped, I'm trapped. We could help each other. You help me. Why would the quarry help the hunter? If you expect me to believe that. You have caused so much trouble from our protector that only fitting punishment is to drag you out of camera alive so that you may pay your debts to me. What makes you think I intend to? Please make me patient. I'm tired of listening to you and your old friend whispering primitive babble. Enough, we must go. Marsa grudgingly obeys the order. As he walks away, he cannot resist tossing another unreadable look at your direction.
I tread a path unexplored.
Unexplored. I'll leave the Space Marine here, I think. We do get an extra quest with him, though. What do you guys think? Should we save him?
Operation successful.
If he subs to you, you can't call every person who joins the party a sub. It becomes weird after a bit. Trying to get that flying dudes event. I can't remember when you get it.
Intriguing.
Why are you so slow, Aegon? Before you need to do a ton of stuff to reverse the monsters, hit effects with the time stuff. No, apparently nothing.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Your kind has no place in the galaxy.
Better on once I finish Mass Effect 3, I want to wait for the last DLC. I'll find it a while. Mass Effect 3 isn't that long. I think I did the entire trilogy in Mass Effect 3, literally all quests and everything, in the same span as it took for me to do the entire, well, like less than a playthrough of this.
Brace yourself, Abelard. Not my worst day. Ugh, yet.
I understand your intent. I am not your xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause, no weakness is
I have
hidden
something for
from
Deadeye
my
shot as
sight.
well. This.
I am not your xenos.
You've got a problem. I've got a prize.
Astute observation. Executing command. The machine spirit. That judgment can be fatal.
High-value unit in danger.
An ally is losing vital functions.
Not Grace. How the honest going.
Don't you die on me.
Wonder why he doesn't die.
Observing the loss.
How he did though.
Wanna see a trick?
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Request approved. The script for prognosis is favorable.
Uh-oh.
Remember the name. Am I getting paid for this? Tell me, and it is done. I can do that with the right incentive. Me? Never in 1,000 seconds.
Running binary override.
A mechanical creature flailing its limbs faintly. Its body is broken and bears the sign of combat. Seems no one is planning to repair it. You can see the glistening flesh on the cracked carapace and bunch of wires that permeate it. Armor plates rise heavily and the creature emits a wistful creaking sigh full of regress. Clone Pascal's megadendrites clangs loudly. The visor emits a series of clicks. Switching the observation spectrum, Pascal's hands automatically reach for the combi tool at the belt, even as his eyes closely watch the dying creature. Dugan reached out towards the creature with a diagnostic megadendrite and recoil immediately as the beast greets the manipulative extended limb with a menacing snarl. The tech priest does not make a second attempt. Suddenly, going still, he gazes upon the creature's agony, a strange expression as though his mind has wandered elsewhere. Examining every limb of the creature, hard one's skeletal paws, flexible one's metal cords, is equipped with a variety of implements similar to surgical tools. Jagged circular saws, twisted drills, and vibrating monoscalpels promise unbearable pain. You can clearly see the insides of the mechanisms through the holes in the armor. Its guts can open to drag the hamstring victim inside. Once the victim finds themselves in the monster's stomach, they will be pierced by injectors that will liquefy them. Substance will then drain to the reservoirs at the tail end of the creature. Would you like, Aegon? Would you like to wish to perform the vivisection? No, not this time. No other flat, he makes a deliberate effort to keep his eyes away from the beast. I understand the rationale of this decision, but the torment of this contest stirred fragments and memories within me that I would prefer not to disturb. That is all I have to say. Ready to grant privilege with Steve Magos. Pascal? Request approved. Pausing interrupted. Operation collision has been detected. Major stop. This unit is under the influence of conflicting impulses. Operational vector of cognition dictates the necessity of studying the subjects. Operation vector of obeying the Messiah and his universal law dictates the necessity of recoiling from the subject and purifying it. Banner is great though. Andrew, how you doing? I did find this consoles. Which one? In this one? In this place? Or which one are we talking about? We're talking about the secret compartments on the ship. The third blade. Oh shit, that's really cool. Yeah, we'll do that one then. Not directly into War mod. I do that. Ain't nobody got time for no magic. It's great regardless. Just remember to have like all the right versions of the game and stuff installed. Operation vector of a duration before his spirit might dictate. Necessity of reverence for the subject where the natural spirit resides. Synthesis with the machine. We're taking it with us then. Press denied. Inflicting damage to critical. Subject cannot be repaired. Our explorer studied before he gives up the ghost. This thing more than perversion and outrage to you. Categorization is correct. Alright. But it's also a miracle, his boundless polymorphism. What's it built for? Cool stuff. Engine of pain and attack. Alright. Studied before he gives up the ghost. Quest approved as doctrinally correct. Let the cycle discontinue. Let ignorance be discontinued. The creature stops moving. Aegon's face relaxes in relief. Prepare to Messiah. Game converter. Life sunderer. 9 shots. That's pretty cool.
I am at your
Let's
service.
seize the opportunity.
Unexpected result.
Hey, I killed your Super monster. Ain't that cool?
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Is that to be healed up? Ugh.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
What does I have to do this? Oh, if I didn't have a Psyker with me, that one is really hard to do.
I tread a path unexplored.
Or kibbles. Interesting, interesting. Let's check out the if we have saved this dude, then if that'll unlock something for us.
Or to see them cut down.
Stinging softly on his breath, a man of enormous proportions intently stripping raw meat from a bone with his teeth. His unwashed red hairs falling on his face. His beard is matted and blood-stained. Aforementioned teeth looked more like fangs than human equivalents. Less knowledgeable person might not recognize this giant humanoid, but well aware that it's Space Marine, an angel of the Emperor. Scars, tattoos on his body, first appeared abstract and primitive. Together formed the angular image of wolf's mouth with bared fangs. Person must be genetic Austin Lehman Ross, the space wolves of Fenris. Prodigious hold of luck.
Fenris Yolda, mortal. You know the old words. Good words. Strong as a rock. Sharp as the blade of a force axe. Deadly as a kraken's tooth.
Words as you might prove useful to me.
To get what you want, you will have to convince two very headstrong individuals. Me and my captor. That claw-handed xenos.
Join in on the singing. You fail.
You are no skilled, I see. It is not for your fireside
Leave a
verses
smile. Oh, really?
that your friends esteem you, I wager.
That's cool. Good for her. Rain fog is awful. I had that for like a year.
The world will bow.
Allow me to take Space Marine you keep in a cage. No, if you wish to continue wasting my time with the pathetic pleading and whining specimen, then you know the price. A bag of samples, of course. It will do. The laws of some monkai could never impede the work of a mind as great as yours. Perhaps the genetic subtype of all three specimens are defective. This is the cause of my limited success. that case, lost specimen would not be significant. I recommend pain means of classification. You take his armor. I found it entirely unintriguing. How do I get up there then if I don't have a psyker with me or anyone who could actually get it up into that place? Off and on is getting weird virus back in 2019. Before COVID hits. Alright. Those virus stuff scary. Can be, yeah. Need your help then. Dogmatic. Even a heretic or a non-human can wet a profane blade in the blood of enemies. True warrior matter does not fight for gratification or trophies. He fights to carry out his will.
You speak well. I have heard these bookish words many times before, but this is the first time I have heard them spoken with such resolve. I see that you believe in them, that you live by them. I respect that. I will help you. Let no one say that I forgot my duty to the Allfather. It seems Tervantius is not as clever as he likes to appear if he's letting me out of the cage. The joke is on him. Good steel I have already, but if we are going hunting, I will need my wolf skin. What did you say your name was?
I don't need him, I think.
Embrace true power.
So I can't get up here then. The Jew buff. They were 54 months, dude.
Can I call you Nerdy? Neralino? Little Nerdy Poo?
You would not even be the first to do, Neralino maybe would be the first, but Nerdy or Nerdy Poo is definitely, you would not be the first one to call me that. Mine. Thank you for 54 months, dude. I appreciate you. How you doing today? How's life?
Let's seize the opportunity.
A job for me.
Oh, I actually managed. Beggar's corpse is disfigured by bone growths. Every eyes, mouth, tentacles constantly appearing and disappearing in the ocean. Its flesh. It's difficult to mistake warp distortion of the severity for anything else. Okay.
I tread a path unexplored.
None are better at searching.
Wait, how you doing? Wait, Gray. Bad. I didn't wait. Damn good one. Okay, we need to find that button then. First around these parts as well. I don't know where that is. Or maybe we've already done this.
Cover my path.
How is everybody doing today, though? Supposed to find a button around here that is easy to miss, they say. Not melting, it's lovely. Nice. Noise.
The world will bow.
Maybe I'm supposed to do that. Maybe I'm supposed to do the fight first. Yeah, I don't have the... Find and destroy the Stifler. Depths of Chasm. Is it in the mangled sector then, maybe? Doing good, tired. Big day on Redline. How are you? You as well? Oh, really? Nice. Good redlining. What happened on Redline today then? Down here then? Where's that thing? Not melting. It's a little bit colder here as well, but it's very nice having tank tops regardless.
Embrace true power.
Almost died over the weekend. Had to be hospital. Oh wow! Hard to hear that. My liver says last legs. Be okay. Eat carbs like every few hours. Stay off the booze. Quit smoking. I was told, otherwise I won't be around for very long. Life, good. There's melting. Well, happy to hear that you are in good spirits about this.
Intriguing.
Yeah, if we have to stay, so do you. So it is good that you have a good attitude about us. Very good. With a can-do attitude, anything is possible. Probably not the right thing to say here, but I really want to say that. You know how it is. Sometimes you just need to say something.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Where is that thing? Wrong thing at the wrong time. That's what I'm here for. Done any heresies? Yeah, we're trying to find better heresies as well.
I tread a path unexplored.
But I'm not finding the device I need sabotage. Sabotage!
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Brr. Where could it be, this thing? Oh, mischief activity. The criminal cops, points, good times, good vibes. Ah, dude, that's grace.
The world trembles.
Okay, so I'm supposed to
beneath
find
my
just
feet.
an item around here that is almost imperceptible. See.
There is a fervor in my soul.
So it's supposed to be around here, floating on some pillar, because I needed to Google this.
Embrace true
Oh,
power.
what? How could I not see it the first time? I need the yellow paints. The beast peers at you with a gaze filled with hatred and thirst. Voices in your head form a chorus that is far more resonant and distinct than the one you heard at the corpse dump. I think the first step, continue on your path, chosen one. Find the place that those like this one called Anatomical Opera. Find the creations. Faithful. Create a new breach. Once you have completed this task, summon the faithful. Offer them a sacrifice. The third strike will reveal the way to the finale. Dark City will be rendered defenseless, and you will have the road to real space. Your chat up in the YouTube chats. Oh no, it's live on YouTube, correct? We're talking to the Twitchers.
Intriguing.
Being live on YouTube. YouTube yeah, it's always cool. We are mainly I was for years on Twitch before anything else. Where could the other one be then? I'm guessing it's need to get up here or something.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Hey, I need to get up there. Can I do that?
Let's seize the opportunity.
So, unless I can guess... Oh, I have to do the arena fight before we do this one now. Okay, cool beans. Yes, fake Swedish. Mexican, how you doing?
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Fake Swedish? Am I fake Swedish? Maybe I am. Vet vad man säger? Lär sig något nytt varje dag. As they say in Swedish. Regional long, no. I do know Mexican. Oh.
How's your wise son?
Yeah. Thank you for the $10. Thank you for that support, dude. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing the best. Just grab that one then. I'm done. People. If you ask if you're American. There's a woe. Exquisite strife awaits you. Plus impulse lies with face, sophisticated killers of Cabal and poisonous whispers. Challengers who already survived one fight in the arena will go up against fresh battle meat provided by the Cabal and Wooded Skies. Do gym? Not often at all. Once a week, maybe. What?
Xenos filth.
I think probably fake.
I understand your intent. I am not your fortune favors the swift. If I must.
Brutal slits. Dude, no problem at all. That wasn't trauma dump at all. Don't worry about this. These are slits, which are alien race that mainly work with the Drukhari. It can also be like if you have pirates and stuff like that, they can also be with those human pirates.
Ancestors, guide me.
More like I'm going to one day get to see Fred in person. I think people really care.
One step closer.
Not around here, at least.
Ruin beckons.
Obviously, everywhere has someone who is kind of weird about us.
Ravage and conquer. I need to work for a fresh
I know, rice.
purpose.
You can gamble on this.
Guides me. One step.
Yes, it did. Oh, wow. That's a lot of damage. Go to Canada. Yeah, you hippie communists.
Request approved.
Sorry, I always think about the... This is South Park, does it? Just go back to Canada, hippie communists. Something more.
Request approved. The old Messiah knows all. Comprehend.
Oh no, I'm... Shit. Enter the portal here. Where do I go from there then? Probably over there. Yeah.
Requesting permission to perform order.
Oh no. Perilous. I needed her for sniping things.
Victory is imminent.
Don't worry, Ablar got this instead. Maybe that was not a great thing to do. Racism. It clearly is though. Like racism is actually when you like that. Nationality is included in that one. Yeah, it is. Like race is via ethnicity, nationality, skin color, and religion. Those are what defines it, and what most countries in the Western Hemisphere will have under the guideline of like racism as well. So technically it is, but race itself is like a really weird word anyway. I get what you mean, but like it is like the law that those are like literally like it is like this. And it's not one of those debatable things. It's like, yeah, that is law in most countries.
You've got a problem? I've got a prize.
There's really fun facts. Maybe that's the case in the US or the US. Oh, it's 100% in the US. This is like UN law, I'm fairly sure. Oh yeah, it's the same in the UK as well.
Executing command. A valid argument. The machine spirits approved.
So that's just the legal definition of this. How you wish to see it as truth or not, though, is a different story. Dang, that's both of these dudes died. They were the ones who were closest to the sniper. Maybe no wonder that's...
I can do that with the right incentive.
They got murdered then. It does muddy though, very muddy concepts. I mean, it's legally defined, right? So it's not super muddy. It is the most fun thing to discuss though, so I will stop discussing it, but it is legal defined like this. Those I don't.
A valid argument. Useless. Unreliable.
Toasting. 7 is the max. Oh, 41.
A valid argument.
Bad getting home from vacation. I had tears. I don't.
Nothing worth salvaging.
The spiritual prognosis is favorable. My competences are not that powerful.
Can I say I'm just a weird little guy?
Request.
Who likes going into the nitty-gritty of weird social issues legality.
This can't be over.
My vow.
As you do.
Machine spirits.
Am I getting paid for this?
Vacation, sure still hurts. I go city, 34. Why does your shoulder hurt? Here's some plan initial checkup next week. It's my dog and it works afternoons. Tuesdays. Alright, cool. Hope you're doing well. Where do you go on vacation? Did you do anything fun? The silly little Swede.
Curious if unpleasant
Small plants in the Heath and Netherlands. Rest my ass off, pretty much. Or did you not find anything fun to do there?
Indeed.
I had a lot of fun, but I think that was mainly because of the people I hung out with there.
One fewer target.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have a shield on him right now. Resting is still very nice to do. Oh no! There was 0 AP on that one, but it was nice. Well, how are we still doing as friends in person? A good friend of mine. Oh, yeah, nice. Sometimes you need those as well.
You've got a problem, I've got a prize.
At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hair. It will be done. Indeed.
You rest your... Rest back on. Buddy.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs.
For multi-death guard for the K kits. Because, you know, that's what you do when you go on vacation. That is what you do when you go on vacation. See a good price. Get them death guards, buddy. Reach down. Just hit this dude now. It's Jover. Nice. Why is my son so wide? I laughed at that one so many times yesterday as well. 2.5. 8 points. And back inside. Full on DG. That's my second for the carry. Ah, nice. You posted those in Discord. Chance to rectify some mistake that made you forfeit the Arkan's favor. One of the witches lets out a acerbic laugh. I doubt Urmerus will change her mind. The Sinistoria will surely not want to give up her new plaything. Whereas I glance at the witches, his eyes are brimming with a sea of perilous rage. A moment later he looks at you. His expression changes slightly. One eyebrow arcing as if he's trying to make some agonizing decision. Okay, before we do this next fight, I just need to go to the bathroom. So I'll BRB. Don't go anywhere. Say yeet to drugs. Oh. Borg, how you doing? Fun fact, if you do get the ads, you can always go to YouTube because there's like a stream there as well, and usually the ads aren't on at the same time. Still was facing untested fighters on the champion arena. Obviously, stats, would you consider switching sides? And talk. I'm gonna chokes and able to continue. Space Heretic Fed, did you take too many hits to the head? You're not going to, are you? Foolish Monkai, the former Drake of the Reaving Tempest, the property of the cult, and only the Succubi have the right to. Expression marks the size banshee to replace the malevolent resolve you have come to know. Offer accepted, Monkai. Did you say arrogant wretch? Very nice. J for him. No, I don't think so. We're using J this time around because she's a great skill monkey.
I can hear your pulse, little thing.
J Rouge. The Rouge?
am not your Zeus
Chakuba.
pet monkey. I understand your intent. This tedium is beneath me. I am
It's because
not your
she's very
Zeus
hard
pet
to build
monkey.
in a good way on the hard difficulty.
That is
She's
for me.
very easily shadowed by the other ones. Like, she is just not as good at all compared to the rest. But later on, when you get going, you get like more skills from rep and stuff like that, and she gets really good. But early on,
If it
she's just
serves your
not good.
cause.
And she's also one of those lovable rogues, which you either really like or you don't. Yeah, most battles. Then you got battles like the Drover. Then again, I won down thanks to Jay. Because lucky.
Purpose guides me. I need no guidance. Ruin beckons.
It's like that. Lindsay was great in Kingmaker.
Is that my blood? Don't get too cocky. Tell me.
I don't know,
and it
maybe
is done.
the problem
I
is
can
with
do
you,
that
Vero, and
with
your
the right
poor mouth.
incentive. Am I getting paid for this? Don't get too cocky.
Astute observation. Executing command.
Are you new to Twitch, Mexican? Andrew? And 20 stream streak. It does. Well, I don't have to pay medical bills, at least. I do, but they're not very big.
Beyond the sire knows, comprehends all. Request approved.
I don't think my job has anything to do with socialism, since I pay like literally 50% in taxes. And receive the government.
I'm relying on you. I refuse to comprehend this. A valid for you.
We die hard because of this.
Astute observation.
Yes, Ran, I do know the entire value of the RAM industry in the world right now.
I can do that with the right incentive.
You will pay for this in blood.
Malice drives me.
Yes, obviously on Twitch for this channel, it's only a bunch of stockbrokers. The rest of us are prodigious.
Executing command.
If I must. This tedium has been no weaknesses hidden
That's a
from
lot of
my
damage
sight.
right there.
If it serves your cause. Move it. No more. I deal death with my hands.
There's not much to do right here.
My vow is to serve.
This is hidden from my sight.
Marasai getting wrecked a little bit.
I am not your xenos pet, monkey.
I will do my duty.
Or an entire shirt. Yeah, it's just tank tops as well. It's not even
It
entire
will be
shirts.
done.
I pulse unconscious, very good. Not actually dead. Could have moved to one of the better places there. Get a little bit more damage. Maybe we would have killed that one.
If I must.
At your beck and call.
He's a monkey, man. Finales, bloodiest is disappointing. The pathetic amateurs who were wrongfully proclaimed champions of the arena have been brought down, hands on worthy challengers. Hail the failures and glory to the victor. Well now, one can only marvel at the fickle turn of fate's rogue trader. Sometimes we will have to contend with the circumstance to make any ally counts. Avalar's trying to convince himself, looking at xenos in indignation, dismay. I will do what Elentak did not have the courage to do. Ah, cousin, you have inexplicably managed to earn the forgiveness of the one you betrayed and pushed in the Cameron's embrace, and now you intend to go against his will by killing me? Your Lord Asuriani restraint is failing you, much as it has before. Really hesitates for a few moments, shrinks on the mocking gaze of the Drukhari. So, Monkai. Marasai looks at you with a strange expression as struggling to comprehend what has just transpired. You really are intent on escaping from the chasm, aren't you? Bold ambitions for arena meets. Call me Monkai one more time, this partnership is over. I will make an effort not to. My thanks. Dude, did you make a new account just to be weird again? I'm like, this is probably the same dude again. To talk in the same way. I'm like, don't you have anything else to do? Yeah, it is, right? Everyone's like, yeah, okay. Find something else to do, please. Days ago. Yeah, I know, that's what's... But yeah, make a 60 counts. Maybe you'll get what you wanted from us. Be mean to people, I don't know. Stalker fed. Yeah, it seems like we got a stalker. Right, guys? It is a little bit, yeah. But at a certain point, we just gotta ignore it because when you do stuff like that, it is very likely that you might not have, like, you have some issues at home, or like you're not all mentally there and you're just antagonizing like a person who just isn't all there, right? So I won't be mentioning that person like again in that regard. That's that you actually garnering. So that's like a very old account. Yeah, exactly. I was like, wait, that's a very old account though. I have no desire to die for Spectre's amusements. I take neither do you. Never. I will break out of this arena. Avoid the cult's executioners. Make rumors. That's okay. Pay for every moment of humiliation. Let's talk. It'll take us to chasm now. Let's talk somewhere quiet. Shrieker's Den will do. Nice. Zolvix, stay out, buddy. Sleep well. He's here. Does that work like that now? Yeah, now it works like it should. Cool. Walk. Oh, really? Kinda is that then? Baby's Neuro Agonizer. Bloodstained proselytes neuroaugmetic that turn pain into pleasure and enhance the owner's reflexes.
Intriguing.
Yeah, some days aren't good. That do be how it is.
Embrace true power.
Guess we should go and kill that stupid snake man as well.
I am at your disposal.
Okay. It's not my first playthrough.
The motive force.
I do know Zen. Welcome to the channel.
Let's seize the opportunity.
This is my third, yeah. Con class end up getting the loot. Oh. First unfair, yeah. Nice, I'm waiting for the last DC before I start second one. Yeah, nice. Alright, do you know what kind of run did you do first time, and what do you want to do next time? What was the first Heretic run? You live humanling? You really must be someone after all. If the arena spares you, well, you could celebrate. From this day on, you're a Shrieker. My protection, shelter, and equipment are now yours to claim. Yes, to the commissar, did I not bring you his head last time? You did. I realized once I finished with this lump of meat, so I stitched it back on. The result was imperfect. And again, your race are defective to begin with, so a few more flaws like mads and regular attempts to drink your own blood aren't very noticeable. I like looking at him suffering, helpless, so comforting. And when he starts threatening me in a little rasping voice, Commissar lets out a burbling rasp. It's surprising how much murderous rage can be fused such brief sounds. Don't dogmatic iconoclastic previously. Yes, I have. So no use this day. Let us draw us benefits to help. You can recruit new Shriekers for us. What do you mean us? Watch how you use that word. It makes me antsy. There's me, my gang, and my recruits. As for the Commissar, it suits me best to have him in this useless state. Huge improvement on how he was before. Unusually damaging. Well, you set me up. I'm not one of your gladiators. Malice laughs nastily. One of my help, didn't you? Well, I help Shriekers. Your Kari messenger comes to my den. They go off to arena nice and quietly, and they try to survive. That's life in the spires. Now I'll look out for you, and I'll give you shelter, good weapons, armor, combat stimulants to make your mind light and easy. Not more. Should we kill him? That creature. He is a slith, which are like very sturdy, robust aliens that usually work as mercs. Should we kill him as well? I am alive then, that is all that matters. Well, you owe me because you lied to me. Autofilament and grenade. Touch you one, humanling. Fine, fine, I owe you. Here's the compensation. Must take my leave then. I need equipment. See what Malice can do. Very nice. We are not DLC before Dark Heresy. Yeah, there's like one last DLC for this game. Single soft range attacks from cover. Attack gains 15 arm penetration. That's really cool. Skin patch is always good. Same Glimmer Steel. Blades. The distortion. That's good. Very good. Iron Shield, Mars Pattern Shotgun, Chemist Combat Infuser, Dueling sword. Soldier Quilla pendants. A better plasma gun as well. Very cool. Dark flexi armor. Buy all available then. Bubble. Cool beans. Now kill him. I think that's probably a good idea, yeah. About your kind, Slit. My counter was a greedy pea. We always wanted more, and that's why we were cautious and indomitable. Nothing could sate our growing appetites. Could have conquered half the universe. We needed to. Balls the hells together fell away, replaced by more beneficial, attractive alliances, and my kind scattered. Some call it the fall of our civilization. They did not understand the realization we had come to, that no one needs other people. All you need is yourself. Alright. I think your reign is at an end. I'll be assuming control now. Only a savior, you're now trying to kill me. You learn how to live in the spires as these shriekers kill the humanling slowly. I want to enjoy his torments.
Has no place in the
How about the murder instead? Honestly, this kind of works. Take a lot of damage here. Some meeting in the Discord. Can't something defense swallow. Really?
Machinery was inevitable.
Just a minor setback.
If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me. Ancestors guide me.
Oh, I should be dead.
If it serves your cause. I understand your intent. I am not your xenos pet monkey. This tedium is beneath. Fortune favors the swift.
Was there supreme lucky or something? Do 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 do.
I hear you moving. No more.
You have to give him a shield all the time. Glad Pascal went down straight away. Sure, it shouldn't matter too much though.
The machine spirits approve. Lucius is skeptical about this. A valid argument.
Tell me, and it is done. Am I getting paid for this? You've got a problem. I've got a prize. Don't get too cocky.
That was a lot of damage.
It
It's
will
getting
be done.
stonks.
At your beck and call.
Nuncius Hammer. A valid argument. Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Follow my lead. Indeed.
This chain axe is very good. I like it.
At your beck and call. This one.
Martial arts.
It will be done. Target well struck.
Yes. Picked him down as well.
Victory is imminent.
Tell me, and it is done. I can do that. Remember the name. Am I getting paid for this?
Executing command. A valid argument.
Actually hits, very nice.
Spirits approve.
It's not stacked, no. I don't know if it gets prolonged though.
Executing.
I do like that you can shoot people behind corners on this one.
You've got a problem, I've got
Really
a prize.
like
Tell me, and it is done.
have the heroic stuff on
Don't
him
get
because
too
he can just
cocky.
kill Malice with the heroic. Forgot that he was a thing.
Perish for this affront.
To betray. Paid to betray. Let's actually do this. I think that this is gonna kill a bunch of them in the explosion. If it works, that is obviously.
If it serves your cause.
We'll just kill this first though. But I think he's gonna.
Protect us all.
If I can't keep you
Kill
moving,
them.
no more.
Oh, that was 95%.
Hold on. I'm something worse.
Source loose. We have gotten the common source loose. A lot of 95%. It is 95%. She will miss a couple of those, right?
A valid argument. Lucius, I'm relying on you. A valid argument. Astute observation.
Or I should have used it on this dude instead. It's bad. Yes.
A valid argument.
Few times. Yeah, she did that for me as well. It's like, yeah. You be life. See, now we can just kill them all.
I will triumph.
Might even do it in the first 2 jumps or something. A lot of damage. That is a lot of damage.
Indeed.
Executing command. I need no
Good damage. Come out of the portal. Gives murder the Farseer. As it say, seems like you didn't see that coming. Alright, that dude's down.
I will triumph. The ruin, what a satisfying demise. My ascension has only just begun.
He got Melis. Old Serpent got his scaly arse beats. Freakus, looks like we have a new boss. 2 seconds later, see here. You actually get like the actual same stuff again. Well, not all of it. Well, yeah. That is crazy. They didn't think about that. Dang. Get more dogmatic. Anyone here wish to challenge me? No. Okay. That's your neck, Commissar. Enjoy your little victory while you can, Cabra. Will rip your head a little quicker. Alright. Where did Malice keep his trophies? They're mine now. That's all we had. Malice used to hide the best spoils and hidden caches. But we emptied them all. Tell me, Malice, do you still have something stowed away? Who can say, humanly, you can tear the den apart piece by piece and torch me, you'll find nothing. Very nice. Maybe we should, yeah, we can gloss a little bit. You should have shown greater hospitality when I first came to you. Laugh away, humanling. You won. Betray the one who aids you. That's life in the spires. Enjoy your imprisonments. Commanding Jet, I do not wish to be disturbed. Is it worth getting more dogmatic? If we get to Fanatic, I don't think we can get Fanatic and Heretical and that one, but it would be kind of cool. Recently tried new dog sport for first try. I thought it would be good to introduce a new challenge for him and something to work towards getting better at. Fortunately, on his first try, I got 210 out of 200 points. What kind of sport was that? Rally? What does that one do? Borg. Ah, Kitty's snoring. In positioning around the course by a judge. Oh, right, the like obstacle course kind of thing. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hunters. No, let's do kill both of them with dogmatic then. Dogs playing golf? What is this? Upside down land? Right, let's execute both of them. The glory of his deeds for the good of humanity in the name of God Emperor, I sentence you both to death. That's... Smash him, lads. I love that dogmatic, the heretical. It's like saying stuff for different reasons. Broken arm squats. Yeah, you can like... Usually, it's good to just work around what you can do, right? So you can do squats, you can do like... Superman, like, you know, when you lie on the floor on your stomach and you just try to raise your feet and upper body at the same time, but get your lower back going. You know, sit-ups, you know, everything that doesn't include affect your arms, basically. Maybe I should level up this dude at least. Geese. What's this level actually? Level 30 is where we start. Okay. Killing Edge. Assassin attacks granting 40 dodge to target attack. If this attack hits, deals additional 15. Nice. Finesse, imminent demise. Killing spree perception. Emboldened by bloodshed. Dispatch 3. And the calmer whenever this ass hits an opening, they gain lethality. Very nice. Exemplar. Malign influence, sharing strikes. Weapon skill, prey on the weak. I don't think this is the one. Athleticism, lethal concentration. Weapon skill, prey on the weak. Basically supposed to bleed a ton. Wrath. I can cast 24-hour haste, 24-hour greater invisibility. Dude, that is so nice. I hate just having to cast that constantly otherwise. You're impressed. I keep watching Fred playing video games. I don't feel I'm getting better at this. Well, if you try harder enough, you will be able to watch for longer periods of time. Here he is. He starts over in 21. I think they like made him go at 21 just because a lot of dudes who make builds were like Why does he suck so much? Always ready ballistic skill. And they were like, I'm not gonna find a build. Make him do stuff faster instead. Bolt weapon experts. They can do that themselves. Athletics. Broad expertise. Broad expertise? I didn't think they were allowed to date. Toughness, brutal hunter. Arms. Master. Is there an arm smash? I was like, what? Athletics, agility. Or for melee, it's 4 tiles, make it difficult to navigate around. Like the bolt stuff is really, really good because then when he's not slicing stuff up in melee, he can actually just like shoot stuff really well. Awareness, flash fire. I don't really know why I'm doing this because I'm not going to use him ever. Agility, combat mastery. Reckless rush. Dependable. Perception, awareness. Adaptability, perception. Perception, grenadier. Who dislike grenadier? I don't use grenades that much. Grenades were buffed quite a bit though. So I probably should be using them better. That is purity 2. Then he gets the graded defense like everybody goddamn else. Swift slaughter. Be used after 2 kills instead of 3. Nice. Athletics, critical versatility. Ballistic skill, swift movements. What expertise. Didn't think they were allowed to be dating. I love that joke. I don't know why. Oh yeah, we're supposed to talk to Marissa as well. Sweet. We're probably just a day or 2 away from him. Marissa, Azuresh stares down at you with his formidable height. His head slightly tilts to one side. The lean wire xenos is encased in black armor. Not even a slither of a gap has been left between the tightly fitting plates. It's bristled with mutely gleaming barbs and hooks. Set in white face, strictated with crimson tattoos. Dark eyes devour you, burning with predatory malevolent interest. And it's also how we escape.
On a mountain of bodies, bathing in our enemies' tears and blood. Do not deceive yourself by thinking we will escape this place alive without violence. I, for one, hope that there will be plenty of it. But there is one unfortunate detail. An Arabenian has stepped into your path, one of Kegarak's tribe, who lurk in the tangle of the webway. I've heard them called harlequins in your tongue. The one that appeared in the Obsidian Court is the most dangerous and unpredictable of all. I'm beginning to think that his visit is a sign that the events unfolding around us have not been left to chance. Perhaps they are the result of interference, at the behest of the highest authority.
I just want to know what happened before you took me to camera.
You want to know how and to what end I orchestrated all of this? Ask your questions.
Did you steal Rykard's son?
Did you not hear me when I answered you the first time?
Compounds,
I do
not a roll like type
to
person would
repeat
use
myself.
sandpaper. Weirdly enough, though, he's like a very good companion as soon as like we get out of here. He's like very willing to change and stuff like that. He's like, what do you mean not hunting the people living on the ship? It's my culture, bro. All right, I'll stop. If that's so important to you. Like things like that, you know?
Then what else do you need?
They're given a chance to join me. Took it readily. Surprised me.
I had no intention of ending my days playing the role of meat in the arena. And then you blithely offered me an alliance after what I'd done to you. Why?
Quite helped escape from camera.
So our interests align. For now.
Yep.
Do not...
Yep. You can give him cooler stuff, I guess. Maybe there's something we can find here. Like, if we're actually going to be using him at some points. Give him goggles. Have that one yet, then? Yeah, he doesn't have a better armor right now. It's fine. Oh yeah, give him the shield while we're at it. It's so funny that he just became such a monster when we went down there. That is the funniest thing. Get these. No, we don't have that one yet either. Let's see if we can find some stuff here. Where it can move with that broken tax opportunity. Okay, cool. No. The wear keys attack first time, then round the game plus 10 all characteristics. Alright. That's fine. And then we get swashbucklers coats. I don't have this. Oh. It's just very, very slow a lot of time. That's nice. Okay. Alright, well, that's good enough. For me. Do this. Yeah, Marzai is like not that bad, unfortunately. He's just not that good because you get him at like level 30, so it's already like pretty much pre-built.
The world trembles beneath.
Still gonna use these dudes. Like you want to. I don't think you can go from before you got him. Alright, the rising currents carry the smells of pain, blood. Hey, do you guys want to read this one? It's kind of... It's like very has nothing to do with anything. We can try it, yeah. We can just reload if we don't actually get in more than level 30. Otherwise, I think you have to use Toy Box to rebuild him more. You want us to read this? This is just has nothing to do with almost anything. It's just like a thing that happens. I'm gonna skip this one because I have to be able to win this one in just a couple of days. Well, complete this game. Basically, what's happening here is like you're homunculus, right? You see it from the viewpoint of that weird bird thing. By acts. Awareness. Trying to locate me among the tangled spiked minerals. He fails. Summon companions to his aid. Breaks into a run. Agility. Slips away using the bodies of random passerby as cover. Hunt continues. Coercion. Turns some bystanders against me. It fails. He then looks defenseless as I attack, failing to notice the trap that was laid before me. An almost invisible monofilament is stretched. Between the walls, it cuts into the joints of my wings and primitive yet masterfully placed traps. The inertia of my body breaks this. My adaptive tissue stops the bleeding. My wings hang limply along my body. It will not be easy to return home atop its spires. He grabs one of my blades hanging from my belt and aims at my throats. Prey grabs my throat, lifts me in the air and snarls. Seems to know why I attempted to kill it. Seems to know why. I want to know. Got a burst of violence that's flooded the streets. Yeah, I'm not gonna read all that. That's just a weird champ thing. Gonna get this one. The worst part about that one is that you can just fail and then you have to reload and do the skill checks again.
I tread a path and explore. Powers unseen uncover
I
my
pressed the wrong thing.
path.
It's supposed to go in here. Bum 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 bum. Let's see if we can get up to one of these places then this time around, maybe. We tell him that we had the winning. Done. Something happened. Call the fatal thirst craves blood specimen. Your blood, my blood. One must be astoundingly insensitive to the vibration of the dark city not to realize this. The witches desire my death. Humiliated them, Monkai. Koronus and I agreed that she would send fresh meat against you, but she decided to undermine my authority by sending out her best. You slaughtered them. So was the cult's authority that suffered. Who cares about the pathetic Monkai? You are my lackey, and thus it is I who is responsible for the undermining of the cult's authority. Be careful what you wish for, xenos. But it wasn't enough for them to just kill them. You enticed one of the bloodstained proselytes to join the Monkai's side. So now cast and watched. Slap in the face the cult was enough for you, so you decided to spit in its face as well. Dispatched me to kill the witches. Are you telling me you did not anticipate such consequences? It's supposed to go differently. Thorn's supposed to be a lesson in respect, not a declaration of war. You should have killed someone unimportant and made the witches' vanity bleed. The witches would have received your head as a salve for their wounded pride. They would have been reminded for a time that I was still someone who could greatly complicate their existence. Instead, You have failed me, all of you. K-Cross did not keep her word. You did not die in her trap. It is all your fault that things have spiraled out of control. The original plan would have still had us all dead, you self-dissecting creep. I don't care about K-Cross. You promised to help me out of here. Forget the old promise of Monkai. This is war. My loyal servants are being slaughtered across the chasm. You cannot take any more specimens away from me. Away with me. The only ones I've already packed are far more valuable than you. So unravel the rotten threads that taps your fate, Alantak. Here's the true nature of the Dark Ones. A lie hidden behind the sweet promise, having learned from cruel mistake. I foresaw that outcome. So what's the plan then? I will leave the anatomical opera, withdraw to the spiral-reaving tempest. Witches won't dare to settle their scores on the eye of my patron. So the Cabal's valuable servants is safe from their ire. As for you, go out in the streets of Chasm and die, or go to the arena and try to kill K-Cross. Even if you succeed, you will still die. I should stop wasting time on idiocy long ago. All these pathetic Simpsons did was weaken my focus and distract me from my masterpiece. At last, I can devote all myself to it. It was your idea all along. No, it must be your fault. My scheme was brilliant, but you ruined it. A defective specimen. Into the arena, the succubi will not pass up the chance to gut you in front of the audience. If you could simply wound Kikros, it would give us both enough time to escape. For that, I would be willing to sacrifice the deadliest and most valuable specimen in my collection. If you manage to kill her, run, since Thora will not lead the impertinence go unpunished. Her wrath is 100-fold more dangerous than Kikros' fury. Do not return to Chasm. You will find no shelter there. Seek salvation in other spires, so you may prolong your agony for a short time. Nice. Are you willing to share some of your creations with me then? So you're leaving? Mere thought of you tarnish them with your filthy hands revolting. It serves to ensure my safety. I'll tolerate this obscenity. We get more stuff. Very nice. Let's go with the Force Sword, I guess. Yes, very good. Now I can get up here. Very nice. Scourge attack on your character tool from its perspective. Some build up early in the chapter. It should explain Scourge a bit more. Homunculus dialogue. I want to show the arena. Yeah, it is. Calibrium. We've seen the mutant before. I'm just trying to cut down a little bit of time because that's like easily a 15-20 minutes of reading. I'll be honest, my voice is being a little bit strained after a couple of weeks. This. Let's do it.
The world will bow.
Release this as well. Wait. Tank top. One day it'll be t-shirts. This is a Jimbro way of calling me a hussy.
Intriguing.
Choices. Wait, which choice are we talking about? Oh, that was super easy. I thought I was going to stand there for a bit longer just trying to figure that one out. Long aim lens. Charge cell. Iron Cape. Yes, that's the one somebody wanted. We're against 10 agility and fellowship. Wear wounds will decrease 0 first time combat. They restore 50% maximum wounds. Multistream? Nah, not really. Not yes. How are you doing there, cutes? Are you new to Twitch? Monkless Prism.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
We're a dodge and attack. They become priority target for attacks until we're next turn. More of a combat weapon in the form of ring wears stinger shots, spiked boots. It's really good for a tank, I guess. Inflicts bleeding on themselves. That's good. Release to contain energy. Just die there. Very cool. Let me get a better sword. Each critical hit scored with a weapon reduced the veil degradation by -3 and increased the wielder's willpower by +6 for 1 round. The sword deals an additional +3 damage. Most warriors prefer swords for they provide more flexibility on the battlefield against close combat enemies. Shoulder monk. I don't have that good shoulders. Only lift once a week. But one day. JK, it won't be one day. 30 to 40, yeah, that's way better, honestly.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Now we have to go to the pits. I'll sacrifice this place, yes. Altoids. Same thing. Assaulted the cult of the fatal thirst outsider. And we saw the fighting pit itself. The witches are longing for you to die. Alright.
You are not a fleeting flame.
Are really into ravioli?
Tempest. The sound of frightened prey. Tantalizing.
My reckoning will be swift.
study.
What a great start.
I will triumph. One step closer. I need no guidance. Radical vessels. Amass guardian shall reign. Pathetic.
Oh.
I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
Who jumps?
I will blood-soaked tribute. Hunts me over.
Oh yeah?
One step closer. Pain is all. Your efforts amuse me.
Am I getting paid for this? A moving target lives longer. Don't get too cocky.
Lucius, I'm relying on you. The machine spirits approve.
These things.
Astute observation. Executing command.
Buffs are so golden good.
A valid
Not withstand my vengeance!
I can do that with the right incentive. You've got a problem. I've got a prize. Tell me and it is done.
On a 75 health, that is very good.
Don't get too cocky.
A tactically sound approach. Grey hair, sure hair.
That's very strong, Jesus.
Reduce to dust. At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
executing
Times.
the machine spirits approve.
Do I kill both of these dudes now? Fairly sure I will.
Purpose guides me. I will.
Yes. Who's left?
I
I need no guidance. Ruin beckons. Rend the flesh.
Yeah, Blade Dance doesn't get the bonuses. Still very strong though. Hydrators. Gambling. Oh shit, I forgot about that dude apparently. Nox and Oblivion already familiar. Baritone calls out to you from the shadows. The key unlocks a door and then will lead to one that only hapstance will free. Your chance will be to me, the bolt will seed. Your part comes next to break the bonds and flee. To you, the merchant vagabond, I bring the gift of providence. But will you look? You've helped me more than once already, I'm listening. Both opening and warning, it's my boon. Your fate hangs by threads, drawn breaking tide. But with a show of patience opportune, the merchant's certain death will turn to vice. You stride not onto battle, but a snare of guile and strife of deeply woven nets. Lust mistress lifts her sword into the air, paying for your blood, her pack thus says. Well, Santos, welcome to the channel. You can always check how much currency you have with !hail hydrates, like that tick did there. Stride not into battle, but a snare, guile and strife, neatly. No, have I already read this one? No. Lost mistress lifts her sword into the air, and baying for her blood, her pack thus sets. So dance a ring around oblivion, await a sign of night's own melody. At sight of it, and then make haste, be gone. One yawning mouth, one leap, and set you free. Wait for a sign and run into some mouth. Understood. Stevens lay a finger over a mute lips of his mask and bandages. Seems to convey that your conversation is a great secret known only to the two of you. What would be the coolest type of companion we could get in the next DLC, you guys think? A Votan.
I tread a path unexplored.
Grab this thing. He's a bit bugged out there. I'll probably say something. Dude, an Ogrin would be really, really fun, yeah. We are going into a Space Hulk, so maybe it's something that's going to play into that. Hive Ganger seems a little bit weird for that, but I can still see it. Might work. What level were we at? 39. Captive audience. Medicate. The Blade Dancer's next attack inflicts bleeding on all targets hits. These targets must pass toughness resistance tests with -24 penalty or become mobilized for 1 round. All enemies mobilized by captive audience count as full cover for the Blade Dancer and their allies when adjacent to those enemies. Medicate. Do-do-do. Do-do-doot. 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 Sworn enemy athletics. Scal, joint analysis, tech use. We already have that one? I do already have that one, huh? One. Yeah, Dark Heresy does have Ogrin. Orc Freebooter would be very fun. That'd be very hard to weave in though. Like, oh, is that an orc with you? They're like, yeah. So I'm just gonna go to bathroom super quickly. Enjoy one round of. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see here, a little quick thing. More of that soon. Lights. Aren't you new to Twitch? Or why is your account so new? What did I grab last time then? If it's not joint analysis that we already have. Nice attack or something. Now let's just go for the next thing. Like precise attack. This is what we had on. I'm wondering what I actually missed out. It's either tactical knowledge or intimidation. Probably doesn't matter super much. No idea why we have these things then. Yeah, let's just go with this then. It's probably fine. And take use. It's near Pascal. J, you get Heir of Authority, Lord of Xenos. Perilous will probably die as soon as we get out of here, though. Let's find somebody else instead of her. Tactical knowledge and awareness, Medicaid. Yes, got Medicaid. Gun, what do you guess? Galvanic Gate Mechadendrites. For one round, Gun creates an energy wall that occupies 7 cells in a straight line. Ranged attacks made by Gun or his allies through this area deal an additional plus 10 shock damage and have arm penetration. That seems really cool. And logic. What are you doing? And now we need to go to the pits to do a sacrifice. Gotta condemn this hellhole called worse hell. Idira? Idira is just one of those. She is very strong and all that. It's just she's not very fun, I guess. Not really sure how to. Like early game, she's such a liability, so we just stop using her a lot of time. Sacrifice Shriekers to the gods of warp. Gather before me. The time has come to offer you to the higher powers. Ulfar is like, what is happening? Almost. Heretic is pretty good now. She used to be like super good when the game released. Then she got nerfed quite a bit with snipers and all that. And now she's pretty good again. All adventure. No, it's alongside. The war piece reveals rebels and shrieks in unholy ecstasy. The voice in your mind have reached a crescendo. The third strike, the third breach. Soon the truth will flow into Dark City and become a great flood. Take the last step, deliver the last blow, and you will be upon your path to send out this abyss. The beast snaps its jaws and something falls at your feet. Your weapon of ruin, use it against a stifler that still supports the veil in the area, and then witness a new spectacle, the likes of which the wayward children have never seen. The creature reaches out a limb and touches your chest. Your blessing of revival. Go forth and let none stand in your way. Dark face. More weapon and ballistic skill. Okay, cool. First, like, what's happening? So the warp stifler in the arena. Alright. We will do that then. Girl is pretty good though. She's one of the few ones that can really get rid of all the ones that are far away. Crazy. They are. Well, I haven't seen or remember any of them, but the ones from before that are pretty crazy as well. We can leave this horrid place.
Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy. I am not afraid to embrace the revelations that make others shriek and cover.
I actually get rid of this one as well.
That's the difference between me and ignorant filth.
Thought you could, but no. It's the trauma kits you have to use for this.
I'll remember this.
Nope, I didn't do anything. Neat beans. Nice. Take speech model nexus. Yeah, there is. Take willpower tests within few cells, rolls, rerolls. Found in encompasses. Which one? All the other ones that you have. An unfamiliar monster, even more terrifying than the previous one, the homunculus servants, bars your way. Its voice as dry as death itself. Master Cervantes sent me. Master wishes for you to send Koronus on a swift journey to She Who Thirsts. Do not expect a fair fight. This is your execution. However, Koronus is incapable of adequately assessing whatever she fails to comprehend, and therefore you stand a chance, albeit a negligible one. Should you survive, do not return here. The witches will seek revenge, which is why the master has already left the castle and found new patrons. He suggests you do the same, he said. So says the master. Monotony and accuracy with which the monster repeats Cervantes' words remind you of the way servitors communicates. We have been thrown to the witches. Even if we survive the fight, we will not survive the retribution in Dark City. I hope that our Arbinian knows exactly how this will play to an end. Say, oh, the second one, he's great. He's like actually OP almost. So what he does is like he can give everyone like just way more damage. Everyone in the range of his servo skull. Or everyone at once, right? And then he buffs up. So everybody gets more armor and all that stuff. And then he can, you know, kill a lot of stuff as well. He's like insanely good just as a buffer dude. Will you go to your master now? Master doesn't need me anymore. I'll go kill someone. Get their pieces. Make myself stronger. Alright, well, enjoy though. Close. Do you want to witness a great legend's ancient camera itself? Give you now. Behold the tale. Perfidious was mighty warrior of her cult, renowned and deadly. Her dance of battles was entrancing perfection of terror. But then a time came an audacious apprentice supplanted Cyrilla, turned her servants against her and drove her out of the dark city. She warned the webway savage wilds, slew scores of their terrible horrors as she fought for her life. In the legends, he slew them all and pressed onward, but our story will be shorter. Kill
Xenos filth.
Set myself on fire, as you do.
I will triumph. One step closer.
A lot of damage on that one.
I am not your xenos pet, monkey. This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause, I understand your intent.
I should have had this one, but it's fine now. That's right. Stupid super kitty cats.
Running binary override. Requests approved. My vow is to serve.
Only mind-wise.
My exile has not ended yet.
Useless and relying. Executing command. The servant of the Omnissiah will
Thank
not
you.
waver. A valid argument.
Galvanic gates.
The machine. Lucius and relying.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
25, but if I do this, an AoE, oh, I thought that was going to be way harder for him to dodge. Fairly nice. That works anyway.
Your life is immeasurable value.
If I must.
There we go.
No weakness is hidden from my sight. I am not your xenos pet, monkey.
Pressed that one wrong.
Request denied. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binary override.
Astute observation.
Too bad I never leave that unpaid. Living on
Can I
the
go here?
edge.
Use this. Can I use this on
I'd
him?
like to, but I can't.
Oh, right.
I know what I'm doing, usually.
I need no guidance. Accept my offering.
Good damage. They cannot get any phase shifting. Falling from damage for every second successful attack. Yeah, so you only get the first one. Understandable.
I will not stoop. Purpose guides me. I will delight my masters with your demise. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
I can do that with the right incentive.
High momentum.
Metal
nice.
that one.
Fortunately, every secondary attack don't work so well.
Am I getting paid for this? Tell me, and it is done.
Victory is imminent. Someone else can do this. It will be done. An exemplary stroke. Who thought that was a good idea? It's well struck. A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance. Indeed.
Martial arts kick is so goddamn funny. Like this giant monster is like gets kicked in the face and is flung backwards a lot. It's hilarious.
I will triumph. A blood-soaked tribute.
Yes.
Whispers, guide my hand.
Phase shift this. Even the monster of the obscure section of the webway feared her, fled on the side. Cyril exile, continued in solitude until the great faceless swordsman barred her way, wished to test her. They also have phase shifting.
Request approved.
Nice. Literally can't move him really.
Explorators know one route. Forward. My competences are not that universal.
You missed. I don't know what you did there though. Oh, you did manage that one. So. You get to shoot with every single one of his arms, which are a lot of arms.
Just designate a target.
A lot of arms.
This Imperium is beneath me. I understand your intent. If I must. I am not your scene. Fortune favors the swift.
What? You gotta go again? Natural armor as well. That's alright, fair enough. Body. Oh, I'm still buffed up. Heck yeah, buddy. I should not have moved like this. Ah, shit.
Purpose guides me.
So I need to guess the buff next time around.
Ruin beckons. Purpose guides me, I will triumph. I reject the very idea.
Another one as well. How does he get so many turns?
Computation failed.
My creation, your assistance is required.
Purple Skull, go over there.
A valid argument. Executing command. The machine spirits approved. A valid argument. Useless. I'm relying on you. Astute
The
observation.
druids can kill him. No. Nice. Okay. Do this.
I move swiftly to strike. No weakness is hidden from my sight. I will not.
I can do that with the right incentive. Don't get too cocky.
Just hit this.
You've got a problem?
So it's Jover for him. Yeah, that's nice. Best of us still his hand, the swordsman knelt and recognized her skill. It's no mere mortal by the gods' creation, respectful, things flawless. As a reward for her victory, he offered Cyril a gift, the way to a place where he could claim her vengeance. In a forgotten fragments of the webway, he found a lair guarded by an ancient beast of immeasurable flesh. Cyril delivered blow upon blow, and yet her strikes could not diminish the creature's body or mute the roar. Very cool. Roar, roar, rip, rip. Roar, roar, rip, rip.
I strike without fear.
It's the member of the Paw Patrol.
Am I getting paid for this?
Assess and act tech assistant. The machine spirits approved. A valid argument. Utterly impossible.
Look, he has buffs everybody, gives them insane buffs as well. He's crazy good.
You will pay an even greater price.
How about no? Don't get too cocky. That has value.
Let's go.
You jest, surely. Tell me, and it is done. Don't get too cocky.
384 health now. Cards. Meats.
Am I getting paid for this?
He's still blinds. This kind of blinds. I scream out of reach for the cast and need all the calories. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I need no guidance. The ruin beckons.
Are you? I don't think this is... I don't think it's even missing. I think it's just not doing anything. Yeah, it's not even missing. It's just bugging us.
Wanna see a trick?
I will triumph. One step, I will delight my masters
Oh, nice.
with your demise.
Still pretty strong though, 350 per jump. The beast's immeasurable flesh fell. The infinitude of its being was no match for the needle, as your last folks will. He ran the beast through and pierced its heart and ripped it free. Heart was the black crystal of Sheikah, store of power. With Sheikah in hand, Sirleia returned to Cameron and brought down those who had served and later betrayed her. She came to the threshold of her arena and shouted the name of the apprentice, the one who had once dethroned her. And here hers is the apprentice dead. The succubus Sinstoria answered the challenge and sent the steps towards her. It's bugging out. Siege joined the game. I was gonna say Tyranids joined the game. Gene Stealers intensify.
Your kind has no place in the galaxy.
Do not plead for swift death.
I saw somebody was drawing a comic about how the Tau were helping like a bunch of human rebels who want to break free from the Imperium. And actually it was just like a bunch of gene stealers. Those are very cool concepts.
It will be done. Grey hair, sure hand. At your back.
I think this is literally his first time he ever even gets to move here. 450 health out of 204. Yeah, long fights are very good for him, apparently.
My creation, your assistance is required. Lucius and reliable. A valid argument. The machine spirit approved. Executing command. Guided my hand. Lucius.
Yeah, that gate is pretty cool. Way of degradation. This P.
A valid argument. Blasphemy terminated.
Nice. That was a lot of damage.
For this affront.
Why is the ring?
602. Yeah, that is. The longer the fights go on, the wackier they get, apparently. Can move, we're just gonna do this then.
Purpose, death shall reign.
Your Messiah knows, comprehends full.
A blood-soaked tribute.
Alright.
Ruin beckons. I will transcend my offering.
600. Yeah, like I said, the buffs you get from this dude are fairly insane. Still that guardian who hasn't even had a full burn yet.
One step closer.
You will pay for this in blood.
I need no guidance. Ruin beckons.
A bag of dust begins to glow and pulse in your hand, sated with the depths and torment of victims, and now yearns to be loose. Get a sense of where the dust would go. You can sense the corner bagger drawn size stifler above the arena. The will bound within dust once destroyed the seam device. Releases. A cloud of unholy ashes shoots out the bag and barrels towards size stifler. Relentlessly chewing through its frame, a web of cracks spread along the length of hovering obelisk, and soon forward it shatters. Your ear snarling cackles coming from everywhere now at once, a portent of the uncommon calamity of your making. I think we've had a dude that made like 8 accounts or something like that. And every time we ban them, a new one comes around that's only like a day or 2 old.
Beckons me.
And I can tell you when you get the unban requests, it is definitely not a boss. It is somebody who is having a very bad day. Nice. With me, my merchant vagabond, make haste, the fall of fancy and come here long. Can't post. Right now, it's like you have to be verified, or it's going to be a week. It slows them down. But my stuff. My stuff. Oh man. Bet you had cool stuff. Batter gloves then turn the wearer against stack attack advantage equal to the number of enemies they hits during a turn. Oh. Last flash. When an enemy makes an attack or opportunity against the wearer, the enemy must pass agility resistance test to become blind at 1 round. Pocket sand. Don't polymark it though. Would you though? I'm a wild card.
The world
Like, oh, what did you do yesterday, Fred? Like, what a dog. Try the strange drink.
Unexpected result.
Drink scalds your throat and blossom into molten flour once it reaches your stomach. Your vision blurs slightly. And your legs feel unsteady. Oh. Sailing village. Ooh, nice. That one's so good.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Oh, nice. It's called something else in your country. It's not. What do they call the big ice cream brands? 'Cause it's like all bought by a Swedish company, I think.
The world will bow.
Fairly sure you have them over there as well. That's not Aldari. Envoy the poison whisper. The elegant red-haired xeno takes a sip of her wine-like liquid and gives you a praising and somewhat surprised look. Smiles and says to the xeno standing next to her. What's this? New playthings. No doubts, and here I thought Leaving Tempest was intended to offer up your Polter Cabal for entertainment. I think it's the same over here, right? So 15 would be like $1.50, $1.3, something like that when it's on sale. No Pariah. Not bad. Would it mess up your builds? Soon it would just be another cow. Like a Vespid. The least likable auxiliary. Had two covered Drukari she is addressing, who is absent-mindedly sticking serrated needles into his own gums, scoffs in response. The poison whisper should learn to live up to their name, lest the cabal of the wounded skies live up theirs to make you bleed upon the Dark City, you sharp-tongued pests. Marasai turns his head and looking around the room and grinning in fiendish delight. This is one of the satellite towers, the main spire of the Reaving Tempest. What luck, Irmaris' throat is now down much closer to my claws. But first I have to deal with my sister pathetic guests. The growl comes from behind you. The gesture bring me here to listen to these dung-ridden beasts, practicing meager wits. These blathering xenos are making me angry. I'll kill them. So did the xenos. Symbol on their armor are different, indicating these two belong to different cabals. Venomous glares and thin smiles are anything to go by. They are ready to go for each other's throats at any moments. So which one of you is worthy of getting the first taste of pain, and which one let's settle for scraps? You belong to Wounded Skies. I will help you remember the name by burning into your eyeballs. Wounded Skies are always so hasty, so eager to rush ahead. They fail to notice the dagger being shoved into their backs by more worthy aspirants, or offended by their witnessness. You would have busted about. It's cheaper there. Yeah, I think like the ones who make those magnums is literally like a Swedish company that just bought up everywhere else. Oh, now it's the Dutch who own it. Damn it. We used to have something else before. Yeah, Magnum Ice Cream Company. Oh, it actually started out Danish, though. Huh. No, it's the Magnum Ice Cream Company. Who owns by Unilever. Yep. So it's British again. So Unilever owns like 30% of the market, I guess. You have not wasted your time in the Dark City, and you have properly studied our ways of thinking. Smirking contently, Marasai places his hands on blade grips. Ulthar throws back his head and lets out a terrifying howl, filled with longing and the cold promise of swift yet painful demise. The sound of it leaves no doubt one's heart that bloodshed is now inevitable.
Come take my blade!
Lightfoot's the xenos coming from the terrace, and their voices brimming with anticipation.
Xenos film.
Don't dare to disappoint me!
Purpose guides me.
Touch the fire, it burns.
Triumph. One step, rend the flesh, shatter the spirit. Ruin beckons. Purpose.
Yeah, the build is getting silly, even if it is bugged. I'd say.
I need no guidance. You've unleashed my fury.
My blood sings in anticipation.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Marasai's in here, but oh,
Reckoning
Forest.
will be swift.
Is on the hunt.
I'll show you the real pain.
Die in disgrace.
Supposed to?
Kill whisper.
Not on me, no. I'm not supposed to have those on. I'm supposed to have, Hold on a second, we can check, but it's not these. We are supposed to have, exactly the ones we have.
Educate you on the art of pain.
Well, no, we're actually not at all the ones we're supposed to have. We're supposed to have Awakens, Nightmare still, for a long time, and Cursebringer. Yeah, because these do area attacks with more. Alright, well, I see how this goes later on then. This is still managed to murder everything, so it's all fine.
The machine spirits approve. Astute observation. Lucius, I'm relying on you. I cannot comply. Executing command.
Buffs them up so goddamn much.
The machine spirits approve.
This tedium is beneath me. I understand your intent.
Heretic Rise. You can, but he'll
Stop
leave
trying,
eventually.
monkey.
You can always, like, try to be, you know, look like you're not a heretic.
Fortune favors the swift. If I must.
So, you know, just fake it till you make it, so to say. Always possible.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. Requested.
Yeah, I don't know how long he's gonna do the hair. Yeah, we summoned the thingamabobs in there. The worm.
I am not your xenos pet, monkey. This tedium has been.
That's a lot of damage. Jesus.
You've got a problem.
Should have used down
I've
first.
got
Now.
a prize.
Not bad.
I can do that with the right incentive. Tell me, and it is done. I'd like to, but I can't. Don't get too cocky.
if it serves your cause. Moving no more.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Great name, Symbiotic Six Rovos. Magnum? No, we just checked it. It's Unilever. It's by the Magnum Ice Cream Corporation by Unilever. Of course, the Wikipedia. The Nestle bias.
I understand your intent.
My vow
In my exile!
In a sense. Yeah. Oh, the Swedish Wikipedia might be bad then. I checked it here that it's the Magnum Ice Cream Company in the Netherlands that own it. It's like different in English. Nobody owns Unilever, right? Not owned by Nestle. Yeah, exactly. Right. Yeah, but it's a subsidiary of Unilever. In Greece, it's owned by Nestle. Well, you can't buy it in Greece then. Yes. Last year. Very nice.
I can do that. With the
Sorry,
right
not sorry, old
incentive.
part.
better to hunt alone than with you!
I want to see what he would do if we gave him an extra turn. Not much. Seems.
Don't get too cocky.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
What attack damage limits.
An exemplary strike.
Yeah, there's a couple of those. Those are the like weapons made by the 40k orangutans. The Jokero. Jokero. They buy them lunch first? That's not like really. Am I wrong? I don't think it did. I think it's not wrong at all. Almost 10% I should have just done. Oh, right, 10% works anyway. Jeez.
I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
Oh, man.
You bite like a pop! I will carve right out of your bone! Damn death!
should have done less.
Astute observation. Nothing worth salvaging. Useless and reliable.
If it serves your cause. This tedium has been... I am not your xenos pet, monkey. Another soul slips
You
beyond the
do
veil.
get buffed up quite a bit. You're staring into the eyes of an animal that enjoys killing. No, it does not enjoy it. It just kills, finding no joy or delight in doing so. It kills because it is its nature. Emperor protects warrior. From beneath the veneer of bloodthirsty indifference, something resembling a living emotion surfaces in the giant's face. You hear words breaking through a wall of bare teeth. For the All-Father. Harsh bristling fairy hair lies flat once more, and the imprint of death vanished from his gaze. Face of a wild beast gives way to a grimace of weariness, grief, and shame. What happened to you? Mad as a wolf and beset my heart and nearly consumed it forevermore. That would be really cool if we could have like a wolf and like a werewolf Ulfar if we corrupted him. Yes, we go and see why Nocturne Oblivion has dragged us to this place. Yes, where's that slippery wretch? Let me have a word with him.
Align my path with yours, for now.
King Marine. It literally does magic. Nocturne Oblivion, a slender figure of the Harlequin emerges from the shimmering haze. The grace of one performing a sorrowful dance, he approached the dying Eldari nearby. Your dance now tableau, and I lament the darkness in the eyes and saw the path. Peer into those tunnels black and bleak. Gleam I seek, the one that points the way to the imprisoned kin of the Tempest Cage. Isn't he like undivided? Farseer's voice is weak, tremulous from pain. It's strange that he's still capable of speech. His body has been horrifically maimed. The colors of his garb are familiar. The group of xenos you met on Janus were the same. At the top of the spire, they are all there. Help them, Erebinian, and help me. Take me away from here when it's all over soon. Stain you not will I with a refusal. Your soul's refrain will I keep safe as well, but leave to me reality, Farseer, and dreams I'll give into your worthy hands. Psalm strike that Harlequin ends his kinsman's torments. Carefully takes the spirit stone from his body. The Xeno turns to you. His hands are already empty. The stone is gone. Antratal, who chose the path of Seer. Muran told me he disappeared as soon as the cataclysm befell Krudark. Does this mean my kin are being held captive at the top of the Reaving Tempest Spire? The truth is ready to reveal itself to me if I but stretch out my hand. Sparks of impatience flicker at Irlit's gaze. She wants to talk to you, but she will not interrupt your exchange with the Harlequin. Dragmir say the Farseers, that is. You listen well, O pathless wanderer. Night's music, late motif you have discerned. Title virtuoso you have earned. The Harlequin makes an exaggerated show of drawing back an imaginary curtain. Shadows beneath the black eye holes in the horn mask. Once again, for a mocking smile. The grand finale of the gory piece, where the perfidy and cunning reign supreme, shall now unfold, merchant vagabonds. Even the flesh speak is more efficient than the speech patterns of the xenos. Upon this, the elucidating machine spirit has been affected by the pernicious influence of this place and producing distorted output. I seek permission to conduct technical survey. Surprised that anyone can understand the thing he says. I stop listening after the first sentence. Now, I must wait for the Lord Captain and decide whatever to do. A bizarre taps to your metaphors. They contain a surprising and deep meaning. He listens closer to Harlequin's recital, counting off in fingers of rhythm and the stressed syllabus of the poem. Iambic pentameter. Unexpected choice, yet pleasing to my auditory receptors. What was he doing here? Pursuing as a valuable prisoner. The executioner lost interest. and blithely toss the toy despised aside, proclaiming a gift to empty bellies. Let the rabble tear it to scraps, tooth and claw they fought to claim the share, every one extolling his large. Yes. What do you want from me then? Amaros' ancient law was boldly spurned to the spoil where Kudark's remains, the Tempest mistress surprised by avarice, forbidden plunder brought to her dark nest. And through the city shrinks from those whose soul in darkness gleam with coruscating flame. Interdicted scorn, pacts ignored. Camera waits, camera tastes its doom. To make of drama farce beyond belief. Here, uncredited assume its stage. A cutthroat monkey, captive of a thief. Dancer makes strike poet, scalpel knave. The weary side. This is the only like ones that actually fill up the entire screen, so you like press this button to see if anything happens. When Coda notes falls silent evermore, the last duty will perform and then the first move will his exodus enacts. You don't understand this. The cradle fragments smolder dimly there, where tide has drawn the tempest all together. There you plunge your hand into the flame and drag truth's embers into the light. O Arbinian, you ask if I am too afraid to save the little that remains of my home, now that the wind of hope fans the flame with coming truth. Stone on Irlet's chest glares crimson, a glow that goes out as soon as the dart touches her chest place. Even the fire of truth burns me from within. I will follow this path to the end. Iconoclast answers to the heart when you shut him up. He concedes to your goodness. Oh. It's pretty cool. Iconoclast is pretty fun. Where you're just like a kind of good person. Well, trying to be anyway. And they're like, fair. Everybody Arbinian loves jest, but this is not one. Please, before it is too late, we must say the Farseers. Allow me to go with you in sparks, and nest of depravity, haven of pain, anger, and betrayal of my kind. Here we go again, trust the pointy-eared one and saving xenos. We don't learn from our mistakes, do we? But the Dara truly that important? Do you truly not understand, Altak? It pains me to recall how I was willing to exchange your life with pathetic scraps of information whereas I scatter my feet. Farseers, with those scraps, they have the ability to grow an entire force of truth. Let's half close her eyes, blades fluttering from suppressed emotion. A very long time ago, an old friend once told me, a bird does not know its feathers' worth until it loses the gift of harnessing the wind. I think I understand now. I've not yet decided if I can trust the strange xenos. Nervinia would not lie about this. Did not hear the words of the dying Farseer. Patience burns in Irlet's emerald eyes. I hope your soul's doubt will be the spell before it reaches Spire. I'm not asking you to rise to Nocturne's words, but to my request. Hornmask tells the Harlequin observes the Monkai and outcast conversation with interest. But he does not make a sound. How's this all connected to my escape then? Drive upon there the thieving storms is built, a squalid nest among the darkened sky. Tempest plunder, hoards are buried there, captain's riches, trophies all within. Amidst this cache of gate to real space finds, as through the freedom tempting and so craved. Companions have I brought and steps revealed, my lines run out, I have not no more to give. Stage is yours, merchant vagabond, to fetch a vessel swift and gets you gone. Whoever came in, want to show up, stuffed animal. Thank you for helping me. The time is coming into your performance. Thank you for helping me. The time has come to end this performance. Saying nothing, Hurricane advances and blue shimmer of air. The horn mass disappears last. Vicious laughter drifting out from beneath us. Everything.
Intriguing.
These Harlequins are insane. They greater demons, chaos lords, and custodians 1-on-1, especially the upper tier ones. Yeah, they're very, very strong in melee. Very.
I tread a path unexplored.
Didn't we just level up? Around level 40, right? Yeah. We take Destroyer. Every melee attack the character makes reduces the target's armor by -4% until the end of combat. The reduction is applied before the damage calculator stacks. Fire within. Every time the Psyker kills, scores a critical hit against 8 creatures in one combat. The Psyker's next attack includes, I think Psyker will cost cost 0 AP. Builds. Abelard. Destroyer focal points. Broad expertise. They have time to date. It's crazy. Determination, play the bold. Any damage the character deals is increased by +1 for every attack they have made for this combat. Does not affect damage over time, affects burning, bleeding. Play the bold. All the bold additional removes. G. Masterful display. Another character single shot deals damage to targets other than the main target. They gain +5 ballistic skills. That's nice. Stacking the deck. Whenever the Master Tactician spends tactical advantage stacks and abilities, the critical damage dealt by the Master Tactician increases +1 for every stack spent. Oh, neat. Extermination. In damage the character deals is increased by +1 every attack they made in combat. Does not affect damage or time effects. Right. Here's the armor. Da, da, da. What's everybody doing today though? You guys having a good one? The gun gets degraded defense, high voltage. Allies that move through the cells occupied by the energy wall gain 7 MP once per round. Enemy that passes through the energy wall suffer 7 up to 28 shock damage. Cool. Servitor. Nice. Jump all rat save. Nice. I really want to do another Wrath of the Righteous playthrough because I never did the last DLCs. But I do believe it is like the best CRPG out there. But I can also start that one straight away because then my throat will literally die. It'll be like, no.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Perfection.
It's same. Short standalones.
A revelation was sent to me.
Avenger tactical. Whenever attack or tune is performed against the wearer gains +1 stack of Avengers. Didn't we already have this? Triple control monocle. Non-attack ability grants the wearer a +5 bonus to dodge parry. Once we've already done in Wrath. Oh, why hello there to on the YouTubes as well. I've done Demon and Lich. I tried to do Angel, but I got to like Act 3, but I hate being lawful. I really dislike it. Lich was a little bit alright doing lawful though. But Angel was very much... Like, you weren't even a good guy. You were just like lawful stupid most of the time, which I didn't enjoy. Trickster Legend. Yeah, I was going Lich Legend in my last one, but I stopped it on Act 5. I need to like just do that one. What weapon does Jay have? She has a arc rifle. I don't know. Wait, which one is canon? Oh, Trickster Legends. Pitch Demon, Aeon, Asada, Trickster Legends. Which one was most fun? I really liked Demon, how you could be like a good guy demon, kind of. I still like corrupted the demon lady though, but still. 2 pilots already disarmed on a guard by your companions. They give you a haunted look as you approach, but do not say anything. What are you feeling, kitty? Why are you going around yelling? Matter, buddy. They're glad to see those boats. Sure, its design in certain parts appear bizarre, but you can still guess their purpose. You could probably steer it. I can steer the gauntlet and talk. We do not need these pilots. Kill them both. No, wait, we will call...
What a pleasure.
It's interesting. Demon was a lot of fun. Yeah, they nerfed Demon a bit though. But also fixed it so it's like stronger but less fun. Because before you could do like the teleport step anywhere you wanted to. It was basically like the teleport skill, but you know, you could use it infinitely if you wanted to without spell slots. Now it's only to enemies. But that one you could like go through walls and do a lot of stuff like this. It's a gold dragon. I've been thinking of doing maybe gold dragon because I just don't want to be lawful. Be Swarm. I have a friend who his first run was Swarm, and that's the only run he's ever done. He's like, yeah, pretty good game. It's like, dang, because there's evil and then there's Swarm. Swarm is
embrace true power.
Horrifically evil. I like how the god stepped down to smite you and you stand there and you're like, too late. Gargantuan Spire is too large to see in its entirety. The true proportion is shrouded in shadows. You feel as if the shadows try to envelop and swallow you wherever you look away. Smell blood in there. Blood is about to be spilt. I hear the echo of clashing swords and the terrified screams of xenos writhing under our heel. Oh, Father, what a marvelous feast you have prepared for me. By the throne, we made it. Only one piece, not bad. And relax, yes. We just have to we still have a long way to go. By the Reaming Tempest, the seed of my cabal, both are places to find respite from the scheming of our enemies, and the deadly trap for those too weak and soft for our ranks. Me? Yeah, I think like actually they said the canon ending is like the Trickster legend. The Heart of the Spire contains secret ancient webway has remained sealed for many aeons. Primaris kept this in case Vex's news happened to tighten around Cabal's neck. No one, save for her and certain other Cabalites, knows where exactly in real space the gate leads. Perfect escape routes. I can open it for you. It's settled then. Both dueling and two-handers. Insanely tanky. Nice. So then, let's get out of this hole. Cannot wait to leave camera, and I cannot wait to pay my sister a visit. Rest assured, she's somewhere nearby. Have to have him? Alright, fair enough. Instead of Aegon? No, we need Aegon. We can not have Urlet then. I have Marsai stops, certain right word of the Sire. Before we leave the Spire, there's something I want to pick up. Something memorable, left in Cabal's abode. I do not want it to fall in the hands of others. When carrion eaters and looters flood the Spire after we are gone, there will be something in it for you. Fine. Of course, first, we need to find my raider, most likely at the end of the dock by the Spire. Let's go to the end of the terrace before we enter the Spire. Helen talk. Let touch the glowing stone in her chest, turns her aching gaze to the spires. Her face is burdened, strange expression, as if a roaring torrent of sadness, fear, and rage is about to erupt. My kin from Crudark still there. I can sense this. So I can sense the flames of their souls inexorably going out. Please, while there's still time, I must save them. Let me accompany you into the nest of depravity, the domain of pain, anger, and betrayal of my kind. Ambercast DLC. FG. Happy. I thought it was 10 years, honestly, but yeah. In 2 months. Oh, dude, are they actually getting like a exactly 10 years until the next one? That would be so goddamn hilarious. Fear and fear devoured me from the inside out, and I do not know what fights more. Grim answers that hide behind the spire's walls, the scars my heart will bear once I discover them. Yes, I must learn the truth about my world. Perhaps this day the outcast finds her path again. We might look for them, we might not. Then I will go alone. I won't stop you. Try to avoid dying before our next meeting, Ellen talk. Okay. Tossing a fire red hair as she turns. Urlet rushes off. Venturing into the depths. How you doing, Zeph? I did like a really weird boom. What are we at? Weapon skill and prey on the weak was last one. Now it's taunting, screams, athletics. Lethal threats, perfect opening. I'll probably go glaives because Act 1 book gives you +1. I felt them in Maxer. This week fed. Cause drops, stop in abyss.
I tread a path unexplored.
You lived on this gondola. Marasai lightly leaps on the edge of the platform of the raider and begins inspecting from the inside. You hear clicking and hissing as Drukhari opens and closes the various hidden caches in the Skycraft's hull, accompanied by mutters and xeno cursing. For a minute, Marasai bolts upright and freezes, clearly wrestling with his own irritation. A moment later, he cranes his neck to look down into the abyss beneath his feet. Former space heretic Fred, take a look! Look over there, look down. Someone has been playing Cyberpunk. The chasm yawns endlessly below. Cyclopean spires, the camera piercing upwards of the gloom. Feels that these vast structures are hidden by hazy gloaming. The many lights of the spires terraces, which resemble marsh, all that brings color into this bleak and awe-inspiring vista. Towering heights takes your breath away, and you almost swoon, and then a gentle shove at your back makes you lose balance. Moment stretch into eternity. Firm footing is swept out from under you. Your heart stops beating entirely. The chasm below seems to rush up towards you, ready to swallow you whole. Then clawed fingers close around your wrist, holding your core, then holding you, suspending over the abyss. Marsai's laughter rings with dark delight, finally tugs you back into the raider. Terror unbridled, exquisite terror. Far more bite to it than the stale and predictable pain of torture victims. A burn in your chest, a tang in your mouth. Can you feel the blood roaring in your veins? Your heart battering out a march realm. Life becoming more vivid, and death can come at any moment. Space Heretic Fed. I'm going to continue to remind you of that. Without giving you a chance to respond, Marasai steps over the side of the raider and returns to the platform. Tempest Cavalries have already picked up the raider's clean. That means that Rasik must be hidden beneath the spire. It's torture chamber. Once inside, we must proceed through the first chambers ahead. And turn left, then left again. Come, I intend to claim what is mine.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
I can't press this. Ja. Oh, vad har du sett? Kul. Det tror jag. Daughter came in, showed me dragon fruits test. Since Sinister Device can be disabled, as we get to the other side.
I never imagined that a specimen of one of the most dangerous galactic species. You look
For this old officer.
Multistream? I don't know who that is, unfortunately.
Embrace true power.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
My pleasure.
Intriguing.
log this finding.
One and it's done.
You can do it, Jay. 100% chance. I'm dark. How our heretics get along.
Ashmuk,
Pretty sure there is one, yeah. Dark Eldar do work with people every once in a while. And usually it's just like
Done.
working with heretics that can sign a contract.
My pleasure.
Doing by marks and body. Some for xeno have sewn together. Then rips sewn together from several individuals of the same species, and then ripped 3 modified Eldari hearts out of his own chest. See? Heo gun. It's like, I can see why he did that.
O Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
One and it's done.
Triumphant, as always. The world will bow.
It's one of the loot. I think this is the right way. I shouldn't be going the right way. I need to loot everything.
I see the forbidden.
Gee whiz, why is your runs taking so goddamn long, Fred?
And done.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Mara strides among the mysterious xeno device and presses his palm to one of the strange pieces resembling the pedestal. With a hiss, one of its sides suddenly opens like an airlock. Drukhari begins to examine the contents of the container. Thuds and clanks of objects begin being moved about, ring harshly in the otherwise silent space. Meanwhile, your eyes are involuntarily drawn to the peculiar device that filled the room. Look around. After the anatomical opera, you have not the slightest doubt about the purpose of the device around you. I think you have seen some of them before in the Monculus laboratory. Others are even more obscure in their design. The gleaming needles, cutting blades, and tubes and flasks filled with revolting liquids give a clear indication of the horrors they can wreak upon the living body. Lord Captain, for the Emperor's sake, we need to keep moving. Step close to the port device, see what happens. Fail, don't know what it is. The Chamber of Satation, place of reflection and pleasure. This is where racks do their tinkering, working on new captives in anticipation of hungry Kabbalites who will appreciate their artistry. Their Avant servants were here. I have to show you more space heretic fed. For instance, how to skin a monkai without killing it, or how to turn Eldar into material for a charming trinket that will delight you to the rest of your life, but alas, no more. Your interest pleases me. Here, take this. Consider a reward for diligence. Xenospasm grenades. The chambers in the heart of the spire and far from the webway gates. Perhaps it'll be fine, my soul's the death that craves. Let us hurry.
The
Anything else hidden around here?
trembles beneath my feet.
We should deal with this.
My pleasure. A job for me.
Petite. Orc war boss at its finest.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
The treasures of the Koronus await. And done.
Let's seize the opportunity.
The last bits.
There is a fervor in my soul. Predictable.
Further imprisoned inside the capsule, they are moving ever so slightly. Horrifying. His body is covered in fresh wounds, and edges are turning blue and rotting, the effects of unknown toxin.
Embrace
Papers.
true power.
I'm here, Ellen Talk. Good. But now I won't need them. She good at xeno stuff though. Take you a gun instead.
You were but a fleeting flame before my tempest.
That's another earless. It's such a classic bug at this point, isn't this?
One step closer. Purpose guides me. Ruin beckon.
Very good. They're making food over here, so I might just step away for just a tiny bits for foods.
I've
Foods.
suffered worse.
I don't hear ever eaten anything. Would you
My
recommend
place is
it?
at the fore. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Missed the opening a bottle here. You can't cheat.
We all walk our own path.
Skipping the pain, eh? Not 1% stream privilege. I am actually the top 1%. 4.4%. Which is still like, you know, because there's like 7 million streams on Twitch.
If it serves your cause, I am not your xenos.
Pay dearly.
I understand your intent.
Strands of fate, guide me.
Target well struck.
There's literally no end button on this one. For this let's. Very good, Owlcast. Thank you. The heat waves, my fault. Seen that happen before. Space and stuff like that does nothing. Yeah, it's a soft lock. Alright. Redo that one, I guess. Now I can go and eat something. So enjoy some words on stream, and we'll try that one out again afterwards. If that doesn't work, we'll just have to use Toy Box to kill everybody in this encounter instead. So BRB, don't go in there, see to drugs. You guys lose at all at some points?
All glory to the Hypnotoad!
Similar, hope you're doing well. Could have gone better. Let's see if this is gonna be the same thing again. Oh, we're this far back as well. That's nice.
One and it's done.
Intriguing.
Bum 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 bum.
The motive force has granted me enlightenment.
My pleasure.
How fascinating.
Dang, I've done a lot of stuff here.
And done.
Apparently.
Perfection. Powers unseen uncover my path.
A job for me.
Special privilege, combat attacks area. The wielder retains effects until they move to another combat area. Alright, recall boots, minus 15 recall. Really cool for like Argenta. Increase the rate of fire wears weapon by +1. Also very, very cool.
The world will bow.
Let's see if she bugs out again. Let's hope Nos.
Xenos filth. We are called to battle.
It does feel like she might, though. But she's over here now.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph. I need no guidance.
We'll see how that one goes then, I suppose.
A pitiful attempt. I will triumph. One's got a satisfying demise.
What's
Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons.
18? That's not very good. Don't have that long that we can actually rush up, but we can try.
With grace and malice. What you will pay dearly for your actions. Don't distract me.
Let's just leave it like that then.
The craft world.
So we have 2 earlet here.
I move as if unseen. Watch your steps.
This one is apparently really weird.
At your beck and call. Over there. It will be done. I will do my duty.
There
Victory
you
is
dodge everything.
an exemplary strike. It will be done. At your beck and call.
You will pay dearly for your actions. My resolve is unshaken. A pitiful attempt. fault. Laughable.
Alright, same bug again. Hope you guys don't mind if we just use toy box to just kill all the enemies here so we actually can get past this. This is why you want stuff like this. Where is this? There's supposed to be one button to murder everybody here. Because we have to do this now because I can't go further in this one. Like, it just doesn't work. So I know there's supposed to be a button to kill everybody, but I am not sure where. Because I don't actually have to use this. Oh, just now? I don't have to do that. That's even better. Let's do that then. Updating then is where we are at. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Moments ago. Oh, first it's doing the cloud status. Uploading to Steam clouds. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. $98, $99, $100. It's a lot of achievements I don't have. A lot of them. Found true love, yeah. Romance have been bugged every time. What's it doing? Nothing is what it was doing. Only 300. Faster. It's one of my last playthrough a few days ago. Yeah, it's bugged out for me the last two playthroughs. It's been really, really sucky, essentially. But it is life sometimes. It is life. Do be how it is, you know. Barakis, hope you're well. Fine, shitty Australian internet. You want to know something horrible? Echo? I'm switching into this middle of next month. We're getting twice the speed. I curse you with Australian spiders. The good-natured kinds. Still. It'll freak you out in your little Scandinavian brain. Like 1,000 razor blades in your brain. Gloves always be hot, socks always be wet. Only find your left shoe, stub your pinky toe. Drop your commander raid on Nerd's house. For those who don't know, I annoy my Australian viewers by saying this. You can say razor blade in perfect Australian. That's good. If you just say raise up lights, but with a bit of pizzazz. And quickly. Raise up lights.
You to flame before my tempest. We are called to battle.
Raise up lights. Raise up lights. Didn't work. You didn't have the pizzazz.
One step closer. Ruin beckons. I will triumph. A revelation was sent to me. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit. I need blood-soaked
Very nice.
tribute. Purpose guide tonight, my masters, with your demise. One step closer. I will triumph.
Oh no, I couldn't. Oh, this one takes AP. Nice.
I will herd the prey.
We'll hear the prey.
With grace and malice.
Heal my wounds.
A pathetic attempt.
Yeah, the big boy. It's so Australian. It's like, we found a new kind of spider. It's a big boy. What are you gonna call this? I just told you. Are you not listening?
Indeed. Victory is imminent.
So lahoo.
It will be done.
I'll return this favor
At your beck and call. Indeed.
I move as if unseen.
In the backgrounds, it's true. But my family has their summer break now, so
If
the
I
kiddies will be much less on
I
stream.
understand your intent. This tedium is beneath me.
It is sad but true.
I am not your xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause. If I must. I am not your xenos pet, monkey.
Isha, heal my wounds.
I've suffered worse.
A pitiful attempt.
Lesson learned. Who thought that was a good idea?
The motive force shields me. Assess and act, tech assistant. Lucius, I'm relying on you. The machine spirits approve. cannot comply. Nuncius is skeptical about this.
What? That one sucks.
Astute observation.
This tedium has been...
As the tactical imperative dictates. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. My competences are not that universal.
I am not your Z.
Like, her with AO gun is just so nice.
Executing command.
Huh. It's weird.
Brace yourself, Avalanche. Favor tenfold.
Heretic must return.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
These dudes are invulnerable right now, are they? Really immune to damage. Alright, fair dinkum mates.
Unleash my fury, running my nearest. Tear your heart out for this.
Cool beans. Combat? No.
Savor this pain. Fuel the rage.
You can use toy box to murder everybody all the time if you want to. Just press a, you can even tie it to a button. Oop. There's like a lot of micro.
The ruin beckons.
Alright, so it's still invulnerable. Same round still. Okay.
I will drag you into oblivion with me.
Maybe he'll survive. That's a good one. A Mao and such.
Exploiters know one route. Forward. My vow is to serve.
It is handled.
Whee! Yeah, he's pretty mobile.
With grace and malice. Watch. Savor this pain. Fuel the rage.
Destroy more.
Victory is imminent. Target well struck.
Pay dearly for your actions.
Someone else can do this.
The combat is pretty alright though. As you might have heard, a lot of people who come in and talk about stuff, they mainly talk about the combat and how they built their stuff to be ludicrous. Nice.
Advancing. Running binary override.
I understand your intent.
Nice. 400. Might be slightly overtuned this patch, but it's fine. I think it's fine. It's kind of just like Wrath of the Righteous, but you know, it's grids instead of anything else. I think it's fine.
This tedium has been...
Oh. Or Marasine.
If it serves your cause. Stop trying, monkey. I move swiftly to strike.
He's dead anyway, it doesn't matter, we shoot him or not.
I am not your xenos pet, monkey.
The servants of the Omnissiah will not waver. The machine spirits approved. I refuse to comprehend this. Astute observation.
I understand your intent. Moving no more.
Kill him off as well. Okay, I see how it is. Understandable, buddy.
A valid honor.
This favor tenfold.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. A tactically sound approach. An exemplary strike.
Your actions.
Target well struck. Lesson learned. It will be. Who thought that was a good idea? At your beck and call.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Wait, Monkai, extend a helping hand. I will show you the way home.
You interrupted my thoughts.
Okay.
Can't hide from me.
Cool journal of observation. Do this one, Lore of Xenos.
I sense something nearby.
Well, the Marasai is like, I don't know what that is.
I have
Yeah, I live
learned
here.
much in my exile.
It says similar look unfinished, as if only half the mysterious messages in front of you. And we still managed, and we still succeeded down. Alright, very nice.
Intriguing.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
Navigator. She's in the ship. She's fine. I guess. I'm not using her too much. She is very, very, very strong. She gets, like, she makes it even easier. But she always gets to go first.
Task.
And she can give a turn to the one who's actually gonna, you know, make it even easier. Webware resistance device. Yes.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
An exhilarating discovery. The machine god was benevolent to me.
Oh.
My success was inevitable.
See no artifacts.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
I have learned much in my exile.
I guess we release this dude then. Somewhere an unseen mechanism worse to life. Despite his many bleeding wounds, stately Aldari calmly straightens his shoulders and raises his narrow chin as he scrutinizes you with his keen gaze. Mysterious blue lights glimmer in his emerald green eyes. A monkai and an outcast have found their way into the heart of the dark city to save little remains. The universe is full of cruel surprises. The outcome I managed to foresee. You have foreseen our meeting. What could not avoid being captured? What is the point of your prophecies then? There glare staggers the fellow Aldari, but he does not look away. The Farseer frowns. His face reflects guilt and grief. Yes, he says gently, I'm glad our paths have crossed again, my child. It's a great relief for me to know you are alive. A great joy to see how much firmer of spirits and mind you have grown over the years of exile. I think we have a lot to talk about. Make that Laurie greeting gesture with your hands. It's a most amusing monkai to keep you company or less. He understands our language and even knows a thing or two about customary greetings. Any of it makes him worthy companion for you to have on your path. Because the Elentog keeps me at his side. If not for him, my soul would have long left this body, or else I would have been devoured by a minion of Chi who thirst, and I would never have learned the truth of what happened in Crudark. Parsi at your disposal, Irla. Here, let's... This moment would never come. Irla takes a deep breath and looks at Parsi eyes. Look at me, Eklundil, and tell me that adversity befell our home. As a council member, you cannot possibly be unaware of the truth. And Eklundil, do we not even consider hiding anything from me? Some of this ignorance is truly a bliss, my child. But I cannot deny you your right to know the truth. When we found ourselves amid the stars and the stellar fabric, we encountered a monkai ship. A ship much too puny to take on a surrounding world. Or so we thought, until the council was struck with a vision of the horror to come. This ship would be our doom, not only for us on Crudark, but all Dari kind among the nearby stars, and even for those whose paths stretched far beyond the stars. Lurko, away there, Snow Dog. Welcome to the channel as well, buddy. We cannot allow such a thing to happen. When the ship approached, we pierced it with hundreds of salvos and then rejoiced. For among the wreckage, the Rangers found no trace of the foreseen curse, Assyrian. How wrong we were. The ship that returned from their reconnaissance to our start were already carrying us on their wings. But there was a scratch from the passing wreck, affected ashes of the monkai ship. The cosmic winds had not had time to disperse. The plague crept into our home and immediately began to eat away the craft world's very flesh. In the Infinity Circuit, the souls of the ancestors battled the spreading pestilence ferociously. The world was falling apart, and there was no stopping it. Spires collapsed, rivers dried up, ground itself sank, and all living things turned into a strange blend of organic matter and metal. We fought for our home until the very end. When it became clear that Crudark was beyond saving, the council decided to gather all who remained, pour them on the surviving shuttles, and scatter across the galaxy to look for salvation. That was what we did. Who steered the infected vessel towards Crudark?
I am afraid you already know the answer, Elentark. You just cannot accept it. Your predecessor, she who previously owned this vessel and your entire protectorate. The monkey who kept a piece of my homeworld in her study, like a trifle or trophy of no great significance.
For Age of Wonder style auto combats return towards the end fight when it's obvious there's no way I can lose. Yeah, I get that. It's your accursed kind. Eklundell's eyes light up with golden radiance. Wait, Eklundell, shedding innocent blood will not bring our home back. The Elentark is guilty only of helping me to reach the place and free you. Blood of execution of our people flows through the veins of the one you long to save. The Monkai done to deserve such mercy. How did you end up here? Twisted Cousins found our arcs in the Void's cold embrace. First it seemed they were going to save us, to extend a helping hand, and so we told them what we had happened to Crudark and where to look for it. Our cousins' souls are dark and thirst for blood. My arc was one of the first they seized. Fire massacred hundreds of thousands of their own kind for fleeting pleasure's sake, then slayed farseers for their cursed experiments, and that, Monkai, is how I ended up hanging in the cage. What do you think, Irlets? But Eklundell, where did Crudark end up in Expanse? This close to Monkai ships and Dark One's hunting grounds. Poison killed the craft world. Imagine a Nurgle rust plague, basically. So things that aren't organic, just fall apart, essentially. What's the path chosen by the council, my child? We had charted Crudark's course among the stars for years. No one had an inkling of terrible fate that would await us in the place that promised salvation. Deception test. Another tear runs down Forrest's pale cheek. No one suspected. The paths I had walked had taught me a great deal, to see the truth where it is concealed, and not to hesitate to cut off the head of the lying snake that tries to coil around my heart. With stares, I'm blinking at the fellow Eldari, fury gleaming in her eyes. Our Farseer Council failed to foresee their world's doom, and everything the children of Assyrian have been taught about paths for centuries is a lie. You're hiding something, Eklundell. Speak now. How dare you take the tone with me, Outcast? I'm not obliged to justify myself before you, let alone protest my innocence. Punch him. Wait. Freedom from Monkless torture chamber, Eklundell. This is the thanks we get. Fail. This is in the world, Monkai is fleeting to me. Your life will soon expire now, and who is here long before you will be here long after you are gone? Do you understand? I will not bother to answer questions from someone who will soon forever dissolve it from the world. You've already told us almost everything. Why hold anything back? Failed out with coercion. I should put you back in the cage. Yes. They've been steering Crudark along the course prophesied by the stars themselves. The Shael's tumultuous currents passed us to the edge of the Great Wound. Storm was coming, threatening to sweep Crudark away from its path. The council decided on a route to safety. It was the nearest islands of hope and into the place known among the Monkai as the Koronus Expanse. Stood by our decision. There came a point where the prophecies became even darker, more unsettling. Someone proposed altering the course. The closing grip of raging Shael was blocking our path and on all sides. It was then that the council's opinion was split. My vote was deciding one is the difficult debates. For I believed that the prophecy that had promised salvation in the Expanse would not have been a lie. You already know what happened next. The Farseer closed his eyes and turned away, unwilling to meet Irlit's gaze. But we are doomed. I should have stayed on Crudark. I could have tried to help those who survived the disaster. If only I had not chosen the cursed path and left the craft world, I could have at least tried to save somebody. It was not the Farseers who made the bad decision. The difference would have made if you had been on Crudark. Fail that one. Any Guardian for Decay that handles time, siege. Like Eye magic. Eye magic is a technological endeavor, chronomancy, that the Necrons have. But like otherwise, it would be kind of Sinch, I guess. He's the god of you know, sorcery and magic and stuff like that. But Necrons just, you know, have that technology. I always knew was I would not feel truly alive or free behind cruel protective domes. That was why I kept putting off my return. However, although the blame lies with me, it is too early yet for me to leave the world, this world. Come with me, Eklundel. We have a lot to do before the Great Oblivion. We will find our brothers and sisters and protect them from those who seek to harm them. Perhaps we may even find a new home. Words like a healing melody flowing into my tormented soul. Accept your proposal, child. Alright then.
I tread a path annexed.
Watch your steps. What is it? I have traveled far darker paths. Too hard for a simple monkey? Keep a sharp eye.
Let's seize the opportunity.
I align my path with yours. For now.
Going around.
A trivial task.
I think Necrons are some of the most funny dudes out there, though. Just from a technological standpoint, basically they're the Star Trek faction. They're basically like just, I guess almost the Borg, but they don't need to assimilate because they already did that. Honestly, the Borg would probably want to be the Necrons. Marsai strides among the mysterious xeno device, presses his palm to one of the strange pieces remnant pedestal. The hiss. One of his sides suddenly opens like an airlock. Yukari begins to examine the contents of the container. Thuds and clangs of objects being moved about ring harshly in the otherwise silent space. Meanwhile, your eyes involuntarily drawn to the peculiar device to fill the room. Around. After anatomical opera, you have not the slightest doubt about the purpose of the device around you. Alright, is this his room again? The farther you feel the pain permanent in place must be very... Do you feel the pain, cousin? Your re-education is clearly already borne fruits. Your captain, for the Emperor's sake, we need to move. Step close to torture devices. I fail. Chamber of Satan... Yeah, we have already talked about this one. Got the...
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
It's no Frankie at all. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, DS9 was so good. I just love the actor who does Brunt, because he's so goddamn good. Because he also plays like so many other dudes in that one. Brunt, FCC! When me and my wife was watching that, they were like, wait, is that the same dude who's playing it? No way!
Watch your steps. I have learned much in my exile.
Release what they say. Those older shows. If you could put on... If you could withstand the makeup and actually act as well under the makeup, they would just have you for like 17 goddamn rolls every time. Oh, it Brunts. GFC business quirk in my glasses. Yeah, that one is so good as well. The Ferengi literally go from like being space goblins in TNG to being, you know, actually fun and interesting in DS9. That should be the next... That should be the new raid alert, honestly. What are you doing in my closets?
Over there.
A trivial task. I sense something nearby. State your intention. Keep a sharp
On
eye.
Broad Quark's dead body cubes. He thought he was going to die. Quark ends up not having the season, still wants his cubes. Yeah.
My success
The discs,
was
isn't it?
inevitable.
But yeah.
I have failed my kin.
Cubes today, yeah.
I have learned much in my exile.
And traps here as well.
We should deal with this.
A trivial task.
Right, well. Well, look at the time. It's apparently condemning xenos to the oblivion time.
I need no guidance. One step closer. I will triumph. Ruin. I need no guidance. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit. Death shall reign.
Crazy amounts of damage.
One step closer. Purpose guides me.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
I will triumph. Creeping into my mind!
I'm gonna go back there then.
Purpose guides me. Fine demise. Comprehensible. I will triumph.
Will not withstand my
Ruin Beck. A blood-soaked tribute. I need no accept my offering. Satisfying demise.
This dude is becoming quite a rascal, isn't he? Pretty rascally. Oh.
I yearn for agony. Behold! It is hell.
You will pay for this in blood.
Try harder! Behold.
I must get a lot of hits though, but it's not doing super well, I gotta say. Dead next turn though. This one, not so much.
It will be done. Indeed.
I'm really
am
disliking
not
that
your
Aegon
seat,
goes last.
Monkey.
So much stuff is wasted, I feel like.
Imperium is beneath. If I understand your intent.
So much adherence to the Frankie religion culture was the most interesting characteristic.
Deal death with my hands.
A lot of cool stuff about him. Really enjoyed Quark.
The scriptural
It's also funny how they were such goblins in TNG. Like, they were just, like, awful. Like, literally just awful. Then, like, the best character development is a Ferengi Nog.
If it serves your cause.
You will pay for this. Oh, quick! Quick!
But that's a spy master. Oh, yeah. It's like insulting good. Just doing it, but Garrick. I think they're pretty awful. Check potentials. Interesting visual potential. Yeah, basically that as well. I do enjoy Star Trek just because it shows that some things are inherently just awful, and even if you do everything correct, like the big famous quote goes, you can still fail.
Holy terror!
Simple Taylor.
I am not your xenos pet, monkey. This tedious.
You want to know like some really bonus? Oh yeah, I watched that one a while ago as well, bro. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. You want to know a bonus fact about Garrick is Simple Taylor?
I understand.
It's that Garrick is based on a book about a spy who is just a simple tailor. Wait, this is like... It's a spy story, The Tailor of Panama. Who also wrote stuff like Tinker Tailor, Soldier Spy, and The Man from U.N.C.L.E. And the episode where they're stuck in the James Bond program is something that author was like really against. So Garrick is like the stand-in for that author, where he just complains about like how infantile and bad everything is, like in these, and how like half-assedly written everything is, because that's not how spies operate.
A valid argument. The machine's here to prove. Astute observation.
I am not your sin. No more. If it serves your cause.
I like how they just deleted.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved. Running binary.
So yeah. Honestly, I think that's the... I've not watched modern Star Trek, but I honestly think that's like one of the problems with this. That they don't have 24 episodes or like almost 30 episodes, just do wonky shit stuff every once in a while that everybody likes. If you just have 8 episodes, you kind of have to have some stupid story arc or something. You can't just do like weird stuff all the time. Discovery. I haven't watched the new stuff yet. I'm still going through Voyager. I'm like on end of season 4 soon. One day I'll get there.
One step closer. Ruin beckons.
Will be delectable.
I'm not a vessel for pain. I am its master.
Oh no.
With grace and malice.
I'll be honest, I actually really disliked DS9 when I first was watching the first episode. It was too long and I didn't understand anything, and it felt really weird after TNG. As soon as I got through it, the first episode though, I was like, this is literally some of the best TV ever made.
Victory is imminent. Let's do it this way.
I am not your xenos. Speak, Elantark.
Not the first episode though. First episode was bad. This was here. Yeah.
Watch your steps. Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
I caught sight of something.
I align my path with yours. For now. Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
Attention to detail is the
You
key
fail
to
me so
success.
constantly, Earlets.
I have learned much in my exile. None are better at searching. Keep a sharp eye.
You might make a decent Drukhari, cousin, if you could find the strength to admit that your path is a delusion and follow in our footsteps.
Perhaps. Perhaps if the Elantark had not accepted me into his circle, I would have become like you and lost myself completely. But now I have hope. So
Dang, she got
spare
hurt
me
so
of
much she
futile
can't
words,
disarm the traps anymore.
cousin.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Do I need to point it out for you?
Tag, that's pretty nice.
State your intention.
Don't waste my time.
I'm listening.
Gallus laughing, bin Heretic.
My knowledge has its limits.
I tread a path unexplored.
Watch your steps.
I am not afraid to embrace the revelations that make others shriek and cover. That is the...
What is it? Do not give in to emotions.
Maybe we should try to fix her up. Or maybe I just don't care. Stargaze SG-1. Weak feel. I miss from old Star Trek. Monster of the Week is such a good concept. I hate when like shows just start doing that and then they're like, you know what? We're gonna do something worse. This bad story arc that somebody wanted to write. Nothing's perfected. Better than TNG progresses. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of bad actors honestly in the Star Trek shows in the old 90s. Yeah, that as well.
Over there.
I always blame writers when things go bad. Old Star Trek had like a bunch of actual sci-fi writers. Like they wrote sci-fi books otherwise.
embrace true power.
We obviously got like a bunch of really cool sci-fi concepts constantly. Not hard sci-fi, but still. The run is the Arc Machinator. The homunculus looks up from the control panel and gazes at you with disdain from the other side of the impenetrable force screen. Survived, specimen, with a woeful lack of ability to follow orders. You were supposed to die, be in the arena or in the chasm. However, Firm the Astarish will soon remedy your blunder. Hello, I've not missed you either. But specimen, as you might have noticed, the homunculus limbs simultaneously gesture at the massive construct supporting the force field around him. This version of the Stifler blocks both the energy that bleeds in from beyond the veil and any physical attempts to intrude inside its range. Your attempt at conversing is pointless. Simply continue on the way to your demise and do not disturb me. Gaze momentarily loses focus. The only thing you can still see clearly is the massive Stifler constructs at which Tervant is referring. You suspect? No, you know for certain that the device contains a flaw invisible to ordinary eyes. Flaw made by Tervantes himself. And it's enough to channel warp corruption into the heart of the Stifler. Staminis. Ah, failed. You did not make this, did you? I see more sophisticated structural elements in this mechanism than your minds are capable of fathoming. You observed someone do it and copy their work. Nonsense. This is the work of my genius. The initial data was just a resource transformed into a masterpiece without brilliance of my mind. How dare you even comment on my creation, monk-eyed degenerates? The dispute between Tech Priest and Homunculus as to who is more skillful in the art of inflicting pain is won by Pascal Hudeman. Well done, Magos. Great, Dark Gods. Edge, see through my eyes, doorway into the Dark City and pray, accept it as my offering. What? Hervance does not guess to complete his question. Yeah, I did. It's 9 Voyager. Going to the ends. Yeah, I mean... Nice revelation. Or ringmaster in Total 2. That's pretty cool. And Quark and Odo are the main villains for Bioshock and Fallout New Vegas, I think. The homunculus stares at you with his eyes with unnatural light, like a shimmering ocean of silvery blue with glimpses of nightmare shadows lurking within. What a jerks, as many appendages contract convulsively. Mr. House, yeah, I think Mr. House, yeah. His body jerks and penny. Oh, that disciple of the truth, you have outdone yourself. The truth marches ever closer with quiet inevitability, and once its blessing runs through the veins of this machinery, the dark side will come its domain. Kamara will fall. Go, disciple of the truth. Return to your real space and serve us. Still before the path is open. Dang, the holiest die. No fighting, no nothing. Alrighty then. Dwarf focusing staff, very cool. Dang. That was pretty cool though. What?
Intriguing.
The rest of their crew members standing on the bridge of the ship again. Torture victims, bleeding. Inget jag tar det. Tusen tack alltså. Det var jättesnabbt. Standing there, heretical torture things, chaos symbols everywhere, demon engine in the basements, a demon living in the weapon systems. They're like, so we should probably talk about this, huh? I spent several minutes rifling through the items on the table until he stops, having noticed something. Satisfied growl, he draws a long, pliable, spiked whip from the pile. A click and an icy blue glow ripples out across the whip's smooth surface with a slight crackling sound. I'll find my shadow feeder generator. My toxin kit is gone too. At least I found my favorite toy. The card shows you. It's fine. You know what this is. You might have similar tools for livestock and peasants. I doubt your kind is capable of sophisticated creation, most likely a crude copy. An agonized electrical disintegrator acts upon the nerve impulses. A particular one is too fine a piece to be used in combat. In torture chamber, the Kari hefts a whip, clearly familiar with the feel and weight in his hands. Exquisite instrument of pain, total impulse control, deliver sensation subtle as a whisper or incinerate synapses. Alright, you can keep it. So I waste the whip in his hand once more and gives you an appraising look. You want to try it? Alright, let's do it. Such a jackass thing to do. Mark's swings his arm without hesitation. The agonized, flexible tail wraps around your wrist. First, you feel nothing. A fiery flower of agony blooms in your heart, sending poisonous roots along your veins and into every corner of your body. Vision darkens as you gasp for air, your knees threaten to buckle beneath you. The pain recedes like a tide, leaving behind the crazed pounding of your heart and aftershocks dancing in your nerve endings. There's minimal power, barely any at all, I would say. You really think I would be in such a hurry to break my new toy? Let's go, I no longer have a desire to wander the spire. Alright. Cool.
Let's seize the opportunity.
He is indeed quite a dick. Miserable vermin hisses through her teeth upon seeing you. Despite her blazing eyes and bare teeth, you plainly discern that this is Drukhari's heart. Here, I will see it and the death come too slowly. Archon's gaze shifts away from you. Marisa, a venomous smile spreads across her face. A former Dracon, my inept executioner. Have you found yourself a new master? Marisa draws his weapon in a single fluid motion. Before your soul perishes in the maw of she who thirsts, I will teach you pain. Kind of pain you have never known in the whole of your existence, sister. What about you, child of Kudark? How does it feel to know that you could not save yourself, your family, or precious craftworld? You let the spirit stone flash on her chest, and the range of your hands trembles in the grip of her rifle. Your death will give me no joy, Archon Irmaris, but it may give peace to spirits of my kind. Yeah, sure, buddy. I have grown tired of games and machinations you have ushered into my realm. Prepare to die, Archon Irmaris. Die? Irmaris draws her weapon. You're the only one who dies today, and after I'm done with you, I will pay a visit to real space. Observe the terror and ruin wrought by my cabal. You know, Monkai. So many of your kind have had their lives cut short at the hands of their own kind. I used you to purge the ranks of the cabal, to clear all obstacles from my path. I used you to accomplish my goals, and I colluded with your kind. Despite your much vaunted hatred of xenos, which ought to have prevented any of you from even considering such a thing. You purged the ranks of the cabal and cleared all obstacles from your path. Even in that you failed, you talentless wretch. I'm still here. I'll be the one purged to even tempest of you. As the throne Avalar closes his eyes, shakes his head in sorrow. It seems the mission has aged in 5 years. My servants are headed out on a new hunt this week. Who will become my new prey? Which light will wink out in the void? How many Monkai will perish in the darkness? Marisa, any last words for your sister? Now you speak only with the permission of your pet Monkai. Insignificant little brother, you never should have crawled out of our mother's womb. Your existence is a disgrace to our blood. Marisa's lips stretched in a saccharine smile. poor older sister. Still cannot stand the fact that I was born, but how can I be surprised? It is hard to think of a more glaring proof of our mother, considering the first attempt continued the line of failure. Edward stiffens, and a moment later bares her teeth in furious hiss. Arcana Reaving Tempest raises her hands, signal to her underlings. Boom. Never again, I guess. Those buffs on everybody that I want.
My resolve is another loss. Inconsequential.
Oh, that was not very good.
Will perish for this affront.
Time to prove my mettle.
I shall repay your strike, shan't I? Purpose guides me.
This thing work now? Oh, if we ever hit anything, we would see, I guess.
I need no guidance. Whispers, guide my hand. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit, lust and tribute. Death shall reign.
If I can guess the Irmers.
Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons. Your stroke of luck.
Just try to kill these dudes though.
Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit. One step toward a satisfying demise. Purpose guides me.
My exile has not ended yet.
Well, Abelard is very tough to kill, considering he has like more temporary health right now than he has normally health at all.
Do not give in to emotions. If it serves your cause, you cannot force me, Elantak. I am not your Z monkey.
Time to prove my mettle. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Amuga. Oh, 1,400. Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Also thought he was dead.
System shutdown is premature.
You have offered me another chance.
The other side comprehends all. Request
Not doing too well there, Scout.
The spiritual prognosis is favorable. Running binaric override.
Trauma. Yeah. He has every trauma she can guess.
Machinery was inevitable.
I will triumph. I will delight my masters with your demise.
I can't stand it! Injury is not an excuse to ship.
Yeah, I remember this one is one of the harder fights in the game. What is the Act boss? I understand that. The Act 4 boss is also kind of rough. Act 4 is the one I think used to be the hardest for me.
Will rule the stars themselves. My place is at the fore. Oh, careful now. At your beck and call.
3%. Very good.
It will be done. I will do my duty. An exemplary strike.
This is not the end. Purpose guides me. I need no guidance. Ruin beckons. I'll remember this. One step up the love-soaked tribute. Purpose guides me. Behold as I slay them in my devotion. I need no guidance.
Stop burning, buddy.
This in blood. Emperor, protect me.
Dang, the range on those.
Woe to you. Just a minor setback. Oh, field medicine at its finest. At your beck and call.
Dodge my kick.
Indeed.
How dare you?
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Another weakling claimed.
No. Desperate. I guess we don't actually get another desperate measure though. Would be nice.
Your help suffices. The ruin beckons. I will accept my offering.
Not very awooga.
This is beneath me.
This way!
Well, could have gone better. Could have gone worse. I mean, we didn't win, so obviously couldn't have gone worse anyway. Maybe I should remove some injuries.
My ascension has only just begun. I'll remember this. Your help suffices.
We can get rid of some of them for Earlet, maybe.
Yourself spared.
I must.
You owe
Thank
me.
you.
Not like I use a ton of these.
Survive and serve.
You have offered me another chance.
You owe me. Careful now. Survive and serve.
Integrity factor increased.
Consider yourself spared.
This one should kind of work.
Survive and serve.
Your
Only if we do the
technology
test.
is limited, but I am grateful.
Consider yourself spared. You owe me.
I must. Thank you.
Consider yourself spared.
Your technology is
You owe
limited,
me.
but I am grateful.
Mars, I can have a concussion, I don't care. Yeah, they're doing a live stream for us, so I don't...
My path.
Some creators have been very angry as this. Allegedly. Is it on Twitter or something, the status?
Blood and mayhem. Feast of terror awaits.
Arganta helps this one so much, just blasting the stuff when they're coming up the stairs. Manny, where do you think you should be getting information from instead? YouTube? I get what you mean, there's not a lot of good solutions to it, you know.
It is
And why would I do that? With grace and malice. Behold. With grace and malice. Don't disagree. You will pay for this once.
Yeah, honestly it is. If you play a lot of the game, you'll see that there. Also be up the, you know, I don't know.
Pathetic. One step closer. I need no guidance. Purpose guides me.
Harry? Oh shit, I forgot. I'm gonna die now.
You cannot change this.
You will pay an even greater price.
If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause.
Your last stroke of luck.
I understand your intent.
You good name here, how you doing, dude?
If it serves your cause. I am not your xenos pet monkey. If I must.
My vow is to serve. Significant value. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
You will pay for this in blood.
The scriptural prognosis is
You were right, Lucy.
favorable.
A valid argument. Lucius.
Stupid skull.
I cannot comply. The machine
One of my workouts did arms back. Finished last in my current protein powder, which is French toast and maple syrup. Now one is smash berries. Nice. Best one I've ever had was like vanilla pear. Tasted like ice cream. It was so good. Yum yum. Ice cream, so good.
A valid argument. Lucius, I'm relying on you.
If it serves your cause. No weakness is hidden from my sight. I am not your xenos pet monkey.
Only ice cream didn't have so much calories. There's like a new brand of ice cream where they have like whatchamacallit. They have like it's a different thing in it that makes so you can't absorb the fat. So you eat something that's like 700 calories, but actually it's like 150 or some shit. So your body just can't absorb the stuff in it. Which is honestly, you know, some people might be horrified by that, but I'm like, science, bitches!
My vow is to serve. Running binary.
Why won't you die?
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request denied. Running binary override.
A valid argument. Executing command.
I've suffered worse. disciplined for such a performance.
It's here.
Request approved.
EPG? Yeah, I don't know exactly what that is. Most, oh, aren't those just like incredibly sweet for their calories? Peter Poo? Wrong channel. Pretty well. I'm not really sure exactly what it is, but it's like Nick's ice cream or something. This.
At your beck and call.
Pretty cool science, regardless. It's like a lot of people who are into fitness have just been waiting for like a pill that has all your nutritional needs every day. You just take that, that's it. But instead we go the other way. Like you can eat as much as you want, you won't gain anything. So it's like, all right, I guess there's a larger market for that.
There's handles. With grace. Don't distract me. Behold. I am the reaving tempest incarnate! With grace and manners. Watch. With
God missing.
It is
Well, cheapest calories what you eat for the bulkers. When indeed. That's good for your body long term though. Rest it the whole pizza last night. It's one of those things, right, where the human body is very, very resilient. We haven't found any problems with like diet sodas either, so
I will savor your delectable.
I doubt it'll be like a lot of problems with it, personally. Obviously, I would also be mistaken. The greatest great lord, I'm the reaving tempest. These now have high sugar kind of mushrooms. Body still digested, but it takes a lot longer. It's starting to be used in a lot of health nutrients, something like that stuff. Oh, for better circulation or what? Than regular soda. There's been so many studies on diet soda. There's
This tedium is beneath me. You have offered me
at this point it is a very unlikely thing that it would be bad for you.
If it serves your
Like incredibly unlikely.
in my exile, I am not fortune favors the swift.
Dang.
You moving? No more.
Okay. I'm not really sure what's happening right now, if I'm to be honest. But I'm all for it. Oh, I can do 630 to 690 one-shot these grotesques. Okay, not 100% sure once again exactly what's happening right now. Still think it's our current understanding of science. Fine, yeah, usually. Except for what you drink in moderation is poison.
Victory
Just saying.
creeping into my mind. Indeed. It will be done.
Not bonk him.
By the destruction of holy terror. I will do my duty.
But that's not moderation then.
At your beck and call.
I'll tear your heart out for this.
I'm Troy McLaurin. You might remember me for such infomercials such as lead paint chips, delicious but deadly.
I will herd the prey.
Oh, I pressed that wrong. Shit, I was gonna do charging. Thanks. Never gonna get anywhere now.
Not enough. What a useless plaything. Broken already. Behold. It would be beneath me to even attempt it. Watch. I've done it with you.
We'll see him just like pulls over, stabs.
My exile has not ended yet.
What a country. Yeah, she has so many stacks of everything. Cobras could use their venom to get high. There's this one dude who would go on nerve toxins every single day for like the last 18 years, something like that, and just like inject himself with like nerve toxin from snakes. And thanks to his crazy mind, we now have like so many antidotes for different things. Because either you have, there's like two different kind of poison. I like nerve toxin, or it's blood poison, basically, which like coagulates the blood, which is harder to fix up, I guess. Immune to all that shite. Yeah, I think it was an Australian man who actually did this. Mandrake's words are barely comprehensible. The creature is clearly not accustomed to the tongue of its dark kin. Your dragon didn't offer sacrifice. Dragon must become sacrifice. That places a hand on his weapon. His voice sounds calm, but his gaze is tense as he peers the dark creature before him. You not have crawled out of the abyss that your wretched kind call home. Consider a pact broken. Nasrakai did not hold up his end of the bargain, so I had finished the job myself. The results matter not. Sacrifice will be made. Mandrake's head turned to you. Make the sacrifice, monkey. The tribe never relents. The tribe will find you. Don't mercy, Lord Captain. It was extravagant enough for you to get yourself pet xenos. Now we discover that he comes with the whole gaggle of his kinfolk. Mind your tongue, or I cut it down for you. The Mandrakes care not about mankind. The Mandrakes wants me. Even if they were to grow bold enough to come for me, oh, it would be quite amusement to behold. Dolphins are weird. Dolphins are weird, yeah. Most mammals are. Keeping you around is costly. So is keeping you, Space Heretic fed. Senseless creature. The tribe will find you. The tribe will have its sacrifice.
Speak, Elantak.
2 hours? Why did I stand around here for 2 hours? Intelligence, dodge, okay. Carmine Crowner, bleeding, burning, toxin effects inflicted by the wearer deals damage or penalty. Alright. Shadow field. Wearer gains shadow field effects. On the effect where counts as being in full cover against all ranged attacks. That's really cool. Effects lost when the wearer is hit by a ranged attack or suffers damage from its rares. Monkai Hide Cape. Increase all incoming damage except direct damage by 1%. Versatility stacks, okay. Cool beans. Well, I guess we're moving out then. So weapons from our side. We'll get him down soon.
With the physical horrors of Komorra behind them, a long and arduous journey, possible only with the help of a xenos guide, lay ahead for the rogue trader and his party. From one strange destination to the next, through unknowable environments, the mere sight of which could drive one to madness.
Yeah, it's good.
Despite the challenges, they managed to escape the labyrinthian webway and find their way back.
I like how they just made it like the most generic type of people you could. Guess it would always work. Back in, just into the game. Peace, Batman. Old man, poorly shaven commoner, worn overalls eyes. He with suspicion. He's clutching an autogun that looks like it's one careless reload away from falling apart. The man nears his eyes and inquires, "Oi! Who are you, lost? You're not bandits, are you?" Upon noticing a non-human in retinue, the old man grimaces with contempt and clutches the Aquila hanger's neck. "And jumping around with a human scum, no less. Begone, you lanky freak. I compel you in Saint Cognitus' name, Saint Nicodemus Keefe's name, and Saint Drusus' name." Taking the cast a weary eye over the commoner and inquires quietly, "It's this monk guy possessed or simply mad?" "Who am I, you ask? I'm rogue trader of Valises on your knees today while you still have them." "Ah, yes, Lord Mercy didn't recognize you. I'm just a low-born, humble man. I've only ever seen your illustrious visage in the holy icons in the temple of the capital. I need a shuttle and some means to contact that Spathic choir so I can summon my voidship here. In a jiffy, your lordship, please be welcome to our flying ferry. It's right over yonder in the bush. It's also where our expedition's Vox wizard is staying." "Will your capital offer protection? I do not wish to exchange one prisoner for another." Old man glanced at the parser suspiciously. "Well, I be a chatty mug be flying in the capital with your lordship. He's got an awfully big mouth. He looks like trouble." Tell him. "Yeah, he's coming with me." A frowning grimace. The commoner bows and mutters under his breath, "Oh, this won't end well with just like that. Better grab him by the floppers in the par, burn them quick, right quick." I'm only doing these things so I can guess to camera. Sometimes spirits possess me and I have to do a voice for somebody. Like the electro priest. You know? Yeah, I mean, like, probably. Can't remember what it is you do there. I just wanted to go to camera. Not the camera. Whatever her thing is. "Welcome to the bridge, Lord Captain. Like the rest of the crew, we are overjoyed by your return and thank the Emperor for us." Crew stares in awe and terror at the giant towering the crowd. Some make the sign of Aquila on their chest, other collapse on knees with their prayers to God Emperor on their lips. The wave of pious shock does not seem to discompose Ulfar in the slightest. He just chuckles into spirit and glances around curiously. Marsai's presence alone is enough to elicit gasps of dismay and whisper from the crowd. The Drukhari ignores all Monkai reactions to the person. Surveys the ship's bridge, examining every detail with assiduously cool interest. His markedly casual posture is belied by the subtle and unusual tension in his body. Our next one, Calix, supports you. He's not looking his best. It seems he hasn't slept in quite a while. Lord Captain, allow me to express how glad I am that you have rejoined us, alive and unharmed. Wink, wink. The decks overflow with dazzling shades of yellow as the crew welcomes its lord, and I join them in this greeting. Awooga. I'm in Space Heretic Fed. The flagship without you was like a body without a heart. A blood freezes in the vein. It welcomes your return. Kibala devours you with her eyes, anxiety with large, unusually impenetrable face. As your shadow, I must personally make sure you are well, Domin. Wait for me in your quarters. Lord Captain, really glad to see you're fine and well. When you disappeared, I thought that's it. I'd lost you, just like Lady Theodora. Left without a captain again. I did everything I could to make myself useful in some small way. I found this brooch under a pillow. I listened to the whispers, day and night, trying to fish out something. A fish, maybe, or anything about you. Zorganic greets you with burning eyes. Welcome back, rogue trader. No trial could break the will of the Emperor's chosen or stop him from returning to those who put their hopes into him. Once you're restored to health, I beg of you to meet me in the bridge. Disaster has been struck. Nuncius has stopped speaking. Your interference volunteered to inspect my esteemed college, yet he now dares to assert that he is fully operational. It's a terrible time, actually. Yeah, she does. Where's my ship been all the time? Officer Counsel decided to take the ship to footfall, where no one could hear gossip of the entire expanse. Our agents tirelessly searching the information about your lordship. Had we heard even a whisper of where you were in prison, we would have immediately launched a rescue expedition. While you were absent, Lord Captain, we made every effort to find you. Installed a number of modifications to the ship, and that have significantly upgraded us. As a favorite deal secured by the esteemed High Factotum, the ship is now equipped with state-of-the-art auger systems and directions finders from Kiavagama. Enough empty talk, your master waiting a proper celebration. Dance! Begin at once. Glory to Rogue Trader! Glory to von Valencius! Travelers travel roars and a tremor through the bridge. It's as though the ship itself is greeting its long-lost owner. Rectona smacks his lips awkwardly, adds in a quieter voice. Your captain and senior officer will report to you shortly. In your absence, we received a number of astropathic messages and dispatches demand your attention. The group of servitors suddenly stir, their movements frighteningly identical even for automatons. They stare at you and say in perfect unison, "Hello, Nobus have come to welcome you back." Oh. Since that great deed has been done, a vivid imprint on our existence, you did something very important. What was this? I bet a dark city of the Xenos, a force the likes of which they had never seen before. We feel your rapture. We share this. Did Noma say it correctly? Servitor's chorus, which sounds a single voice full of silence. Nomos appears to be waiting for a response in eager anticipation. I'm glad you are learning to understand me. Nomos. Long pause. Servitor chorus responds with unexpected forcefulness. Nomos are glad too. We must go now. We will come to speak with you later. Another pause follows. As so long, the silence becomes more piercing than a scream, and the servitors finally break it. We're wondering whether you would manage to return. One can detect with a naked eye the moment when Nomos leaves the bridge. Sir stop moving a sink and slowly shuffle off to the posts. I like Nomo. Bella, having stepped into your chamber, stares at you with her eyes wide and brimming with emotion. Dawn, a moment later, her hands touches your face. Space Heretic Fred. He's her. Find true love. The crazy knife waifu. She's not crazy. She was just raised really weirdly. In a cult. She melts in your embrace. Her trembling touches expressing her feelings better than any words could. She releases you and looks into your eyes with a mixture of longing and relief. I believed I knew you were alive. I saw your shadow in the labyrinth, looking for a way out, meandering in the dark, yet still guided towards salvation by his light. And now you're here, Space Heretic Fed. Part of the romance firm? No, I don't know. I'm just trying. Right here, where your blade rests in its sheaths, pointless and useless. No one could have foreseen what would have happened. Fingers curled in a fist. The Undying One is giving me signs. He must have warned me, but I failed to see. Kibela hesitates a moment before finding the will to speak. On the day that you and I bond in Labyrinth, something upset the order of things. All of Vizier taught me all that makes me what I am, and here we are, reaping the fruits of my resolution, my weakness. Naught but his providence saved you from falling to an unrighteous death. Whatever you are going through, we will face it together. Well, lets out a bitter chuckle. Together? You have no notion of what it's like. Errant thoughts and emotion obscuring your sights. The world is full of transitory passions. Woven from them, it lives through them. Without having a care about any thread other than your own, including mine. What speaks? The cold voice, the spinner of death. The web demands that we create a distance between us. I cannot be your blade so long as thoughts, worries, another kind shroud my path through the labyrinth. By her tone and her words, you see longing in her eyes and a glimmer of hope. I understand you can't handle your own problems. Touch your hands. I need you, not a blade of the web. Please don't leave me. Yeah, let's go with that one. Seeing a touch shatters Kibela's facade of cold aloofness. She let out a painful moan. Interviews her fingers with yours. Dominant Space Heretic Fed, I was hoping you'd be stronger than me. I need to be alone to understand who I am. You, perhaps. You try on a different mask for a time and see how well it fits me. Kibela falls silent slowly, as if pushing through water. She withdraws from you and turns away. Now then, Lord Captain, shall we get to business? I have a number of items to go over. First and foremost, I am news about your subjects in time. You were gone, Sir House of Unblessed, toiled tirelessly in your service to you and for the benefit of the entire Fade Protectorate. The devotees continue their work of spreading the word of the great bacon. There are more and more people in the Von Valensis Protectorate who have accepted the new faith as the one true belief. The followers of the old cult are either hunted down or forced into hiding. Expanse is in flames, Your Lordship. Squadrons of smaller groups of despicable Drukhari raid our systems. The cult of the Final Dawn has emerged in full force, wreaking havoc everywhere. We've heard rumors of the fall of the Sentinel's pride. House Corda's world, not our outrageous sacrilege, given how abundant and inexpensive promethium is there. Strife is broken out between House Winterscale and House Corda. Chaos reigns everywhere, and the Steam Lord Inquisitor is trying to fight us, causing all available forces at footfall to draw them into a fist that will smash the rampaging heretics and xeno vermin. Sources strive between Cinia and Caligos. The Steam Lord Inquisitor called upon the Rogue Trader to join his forces. Ladyship Insedia Corda heeded the summon, while his Lordship Caligos Winterscale ignored it. Rumor has that his refusal was defiant in manner, served as a pretext for Lady Corda to declare war on House Winterscale. Winterscale's ships are being hunted, and his worlds occupied under the pretense of compelling them to submit to the Imperial Creed. Surprisingly, for all his love of fighting, Winterscale is in no hurry to defend his domain. According to intercepted astropathic messages, he and his retinue is currently on Quetzal Temer, hunting down a xeno fleet, Eldarible by all appearances. So, Calxar is leading the defense? Exactly. Steam Lord Inquisitor Calxar has declared it's a war on Koronus Expanse. He should order his requisition troops. This made football his base of operation. It was the most logistically convenient points. From there, his fleet strikes through the Expanse, destroying the force of Cult of Final Dawn and Bondmel Drukhari. Maybe all that currently stands in the way of Expanse being reduced to ashes. The heretics laid siege to Euphrates II, allied force of the Cognizant fleets. The Lord Inquisitor sent an enormous force. Now they and the Explorator Squadron, recalled from the front line, stand together against the heretics in the Battle of the Sacred Planets. Anything else? Lord Captain, During your absence, your retinue has seen certain changes. The Steam Master Anthar will no longer be able to accompany you. Your Master Adeptus Arbites has been discharged and is currently an overseer on Weeabos 6. However, Prefect Vulture has informed me that you have the authority to challenge that decision and have Master Anthar reinstated. Someone will rejoin my retinue. We'll collect him in person. I will send a request to have Master Anthar reinstated and notify the Overseer Weeabos 6 of your impending arrival. I have good news to share. The Heartless is fully repaired. Its hull has been considerably reinforced, and after a complete cycle of techlessness, the fighter crafts in the hangar now eagerly awaits the chance to show their worth in battle. Donald lowers his head in thought. I mean, other minor developments as you wish. I will gladly bring up speed on the bridge. I would not want them to take any time away from this decision. Nice. What kind of xeno attacking the Expanse? Drukhari. Squadron, both large and small, invading Expanse. Unleashing cards on planets, taking captive by thousands. Attacking ships. It's as if something has poked their nests, if you will, and now they're lashing out. Oh yeah, I don't know what that could have been. I'll spare the worlds of my dynasty then. I'll do whatever you want to. You got any side money, buddy? The Heretic's malicious acts make it difficult to maintain astropathic colony with colonies. The Call of Final Dawn strikes everywhere. Sleeper agents are active on every planet. In Weeabos 6, mutiny was crushed after a group of newly arrived prisoners succumbed last in propaganda. And other worlds stand firm against the onslaught of the enemies of humanity and do not succumb to their pernicious influence. Thank you for the reports. Lord Captain, allow me to make a request, a personal one. While you were away, the Choir Master received astropathic message from Dargonus. It concerns my family. The Viserians have been used of treason against House Valencius. How is that possible? Cannot comprehend this. The Viserians have served the Rogue Trade Dynasty loyally for generations. Hard to admit. The news have come as a crushing blow. The accusation were leveled by or behalf of the drive stems governing house. Under normal circumstances, the investigation would not have required your involvement, and my entire family would have been. But being of noble stock, the Viserians are entitled, under ancient custom, to petition for Rogue Trade's personal protection once in a generation. Personal protection, your lordship. Do not deny us that honor. I implore you. Tell the Choir Master to send a message to Dargonus saying, I will personally take part in the investigation. Abelard breathes a sigh of relief. Seems to grow 1 inch or 2 taller. It will be done, Lord Captain. We're heretics, Abelard. Adira hurriedly enters the study, sniffling and hunching her shoulders. She looks haggard. There are bags on her eyes and her hair is disheveled. Her hands quiver slightly every few moments. With some effort, she focuses her eyes on you and forces a crooked smile. Thank you for agreeing to hear me out. What's the deal? After all that happened recently, the voice in my head suddenly flared up. Started gabbling worse than before. Don't get the wrong idea, I'm handling them just fine. I think I know a way I can get them settled down a bit. Keep having the same vision over and over. Walk down a corridor. There's this door at the end. I just know that right behind the door is built for silence. All I gotta do is reach out and open it. So I touch it with my fingers. I can feel the cold, rough metal. And I suddenly snap out of it. And I always find myself staring at a wall in some compartment or another. I look behind me. All the doors on the way are open. I have no memory of how I got there. Poor Captain, I'll cut to the chase. Please help me find the door. I'm not joking. This is a matter of life and death. My gut tells me it's my last chance to deal with my powers, and if I don't, I'll find the door. Thank you, Lord Captain. I knew you would leave me in a bind as soon as I sense we're close. Let you know right away. This is why I keep ending up in the bathroom hallway. Are you trying to spy on people? Exalt one blesses the house of one Valencia for our guest spirits, Shireen. Thank you for deigning to speak with me. Jay turns unusually hesitant, now tentatively choosing the word that only moments ago pulled off her tongue in an uninterrupted cascade. Here's the thing, Shireen. My network of trade representatives have been stretched a little too thin recently, like a chip undressed on a whore. Supplies are all over the place. Orders aren't being filled. Clients are kicking off, and not without reason. The revenue's plummeting. That wasn't bad enough. My guy's running things from Footfall. Been incommunicado recently. A psychopathic message has finally come in to tell me why some Ashmag or Ashmag Merch, don't smite them, has captured my gang. They threaten to kill every last one of those hard grafting whelps if I don't do what they want. They only want one thing, Mercatum Tabula Officiale, in exchange for my gang's lives. Jay tosses her thick mane of hair and grits her teeth, looking more vicious than you have ever seen her. I'm not giving up my certificate for anything, nor am I going to leave my guys high and dry. That's why I'm begging for your help and protection, Shreen. If I had to step into a cage of hyenas, I'd rather do it with a lion at my side. We'll do that when we get there. Look forward to the day. I pause for barging down and ask. I received news that I must discuss with you face to face. You may recall that I mentioned that Achilles Galana was transferring to my remits by a colleague. The colleague in question has contacted me. Requires my immediate assistance. How did you circumvent me and acquire the information from that specific message? The interrogator eyebrows lift. Lord Captain, a rogue trader may be in a position to challenge the Inquisition's authority over the soul, mind, and actions, but a rogue trader, astropath, and Vox officers, hardly. Heinrich hesitates for a moment for answering. Melina Lichtenhart, sage to the Lord Inquisitor. What do you have a clear picture of Emelina now? What was her message? This message is incomplete and distorted. It is impossible to make sense of her every word. The only thing we know for certain is that Acolyte Inquisition is asking me to go immediately to Photon 04, remote planets. In her message, she seemed to be requesting either military support or help with the evacuation. Her precipitation in this request mean I would not make it if it weren't absolutely necessary. No rogue trader has more than enough other matters to deal with, nevertheless. I would like to officially request Lord Cap's assistance. Fine. I shall help you. I've already spoken to the navigation crew and provided them with coordinates. Tawn 4. We can set a course for as soon as you give the order. I love that Marasai is here as well. They're like, gotta kill her. Enough xenos just will be done one way or another. Still, we want Heretic spawn, but we will never leave the ship unscathed. Which is invalid in usual silence. The officer on duty are huddling in the corners, looking curiously at what's transpiring. What punishment awaits him who failed to realize his own acolyte was a traitor? But hearing words stiffens and grits his teeth. Achilles died of receiving due punishments. Even if it was not to the hands of the Inquisition, I will hear no more of it. Catching sight of you and the curious crew members dash to the post, leaving all senior officers in the middle of the bridge. How long are we tolerate the filth on your ship? Space Heretic Fred, this foul traitor, has already dragged you into darkness once and almost left you protect threats without any sovereign. Rogue traitor. Soldari, heresy, clouded your judgment. Treachery always means death. Everyone nods along. Now this is a fine spectacle. Inhuman gets what she deserves. Let's all watch and laugh. Wonderful path has led you to a rather thorny situation, cousin. You used to beg for mercy on camera, and now you will have to lick the boots of Monkai. Silence, Xenos, your turn will come. I think you have forgotten who gives orders on the ship. How dare you burst into the bridge and make demands of me? Deplorable indulgence of the enemy's humanity, rogue traitor. One of your own weak will. And in your own weak will, the one who points out the mistake shall be rewarded for the truth. If you do not wish to see the truth, remain blind. You're Brian, welcome to the channel, buddy. Your presence timidly averts their eyes. Speaking up against you definitely was not part of the plan. Do you really not care what happened, or are you trying to conceal your true feelings again? I'm sorry that my mistake led anyone along the path to Dark City. I see the pain and rage, understand. But words and pity will not help them. Only time and perhaps revenge, which will dull their pain for a little while. You have to take away their chance for revenge, Elantak, and all we can do now is wait. Time to get back to work then. The nods and gestures elegantly before leaving. Until we meet again, Elantak, may the darkness scatter into myriad of new stars. Right, we have a bunch of new colony stuff, right? Right. No. I thought these things would be like rank 5 or something now. Maybe you have to go there or some shits. Oh, man. It's our first then they call. Makes sense. Let's see if we have any other rumors here. Reputations, I mean. Here we go with cooler stuff. I'm guessing I'm supposed to use that sword. Is this supposed to use Incinerator and Cursebringer? No, I can't see those. Probably not around here then. There we go, Incinerator. It's very good. Insanely good, actually. Want some xeno stuff? $10,000 worth. Yeah, that's good stuff. Get Incinerator there as well. Dang, you're supposed to use Cursebringer for forever. Okay. These boots were made for stalking. That's just what they're gonna do. Laughing Gods pendants. Nice. Well, let's just buy all these then. Carnage, that's the one Abelard is supposed to use. Okay. Special effects. Yeah. 1 second. And declare something that sets you on fire at the start of combat, so I don't have to waste doing that. I don't know, man. I don't think so. Nothing else here. Yeah, we don't have a lot of stuff to get to him though. Marcos and stream streak. Appreciate you, buddy. First paycheck, not exactly amazing, but it's good enough. As long as not every day's lentils day, you know. What do you need? Holy gifts. Probably need like most of these things. Seal of Death. Military combat tool. Isn't that really good? User does non-attack assumable medikit. Oh no, it wasn't. I don't use those things. I wonder if overcharged plasma is something that's Super Pascal is gonna be needing. No. Not even him, he is using this. It's pretty good though. Nice. Dragon scale power armor. That is pretty cool for him though. If you ever get it, I suppose. This here is where we also need to give a bunch of stuff. More xeno things. I have a lot of xeno artifacts from being in camera. A lot of it. There's a lot of stuff need to be done here now. Yeah, Carnage there, very nice. Torture as well. Happiness deals 30% more damage, stun targets, 20% more damage, staggered targets. Oh, that's nice. Bone Shatter. That is really good for a gun, for just a pistol. 27 to 40. Have to. I'm probably gonna level everybody up off stream. I feel like. They can also reroll fail tech use or logic test once per day. That's really good. Modify Magna Rail Lance. I think that one is really good for Railgun. Alright. Thank you everybody for hanging out today. Appreciate all of you. That's gonna be it for me today. Sadly I can't do much more today, but I think we're gonna do super long stream tomorrow instead. And that's probably going to be cool. So thank you everybody for hanging out. And I will see your cute faces tomorrow. And I'll probably try to start a little bit earlier as well. Because why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. See if I can find somebody to raid before we leave, though. I'll find somebody. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Bye-bye. Would have been cool to watch the end time stuff, but it's all cool and dandy. It is what it is. It do be what it is. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, dude, this one seems really cool. I want to watch this later on. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate your faces. Bye-bye.